Hello. Hi. I'm here. I have arrived. I got the tea. Hi, Kemi. Birdo. Birdo. Yeah, me too. I love the Peanut Bunny soundtrack. I still like the Peanut Bunny soundtrack more than the AMPHOREUS soundtrack that I've heard thus far, which is most of it. It's too good. It's better than any soundtrack in Genshin. It's better than any soundtrack in Wuthering Waves. And technically, Zenless Zero only has one soundtrack right now. I don't know if I can compare it to Zenless. Zenless is too much of a different genre, you know? Like for a space fantasy, turn-based action adventure, not action, turn-based adventure game, Peanut Bunny is perfect. The ideal. For Zenless Zero, because of the way its combat works, the battle music is perfect. But if you were to like swap their combat music, then they would not work. But ignoring the combat music, if you just listen to like the overworld music, like what this is Stranger Than Paradise and then Dream Joel Us 3. This is very good. I can't really think of any Zenless Zero soundtracks that I really like listening to, other than the combat music. Okay. I have a very large mug for my tea. I don't just get tiny little teacups. I only have like 2 normal-sized teacups. The rest of them are all mugs because my mom also uses them when she drinks coffee. She does not drink tea. But she also got me a really big Sanrio mug. I swear, this thing holds like 20 ounces. I have 20 ounces of tea in this one mug. I had to put twice as many teaspoons of honey just to make it work. So much tea. Okay. I'll show you how much that is. What do you measure? What do I convert? Ounces to... not pounds. Quarts? Is that what Americans use? 20 ounces is 0.6 quarts. Measured with milliliters. Ounces to milliliters. 20 ounces is almost 600 milliliters. 591 milliliters of tea. Set this over here. It's gone so quiet now. Well, don't worry. I play the exact same music inside of my Astral Express. So this right here, you can change the background music in the Astral Express. And I've had it set to Stranger Than Paradise for such a long time. When Binakani first released, I had it on something else. But I forgot what it was. Stranger Than Paradise. I forgot. I'll make you sleep. Might have been this one. This might be what I used to have it on. Very sleepy time music. I'm just fucking stuff for me. I don't think that's the song. I think that's the... It's like the background music version. Where is it? Do you see it already? I'm not seeing it. Eh. I wish I could search. Here. Does it have vocals? Is it the original? That's pretty big. That's like 3 fists of a big cook pot. Oh, it does have vocals. Wow. Cool. There. Now I get to listen to this every single time I open the game. And also when I come back here for, like, Memory of Chaos. Not Apocalyptic Shadow. Where is that? Nothing. I have Serval here. Hello? Oh, wow! The train characters are so cool! Can we put a little stage there? I would have to ask Mom and Dad and Pom Pom. I'm only kidding. But if you like, I can give you a small private show anytime. Wow there. Wait, slow down. Wait, hold on, Serval. Wait, I didn't wait. I'm not ready for that. Wait. Ah. That went from 0 to 100 real fast. Need to get all the musical characters to perform. Is that kind of baby show? She said it, not me. The sofas here all look tailor-made. Perfect for VIP guests. Looking forward to rocking out of space. Thanks for inviting me, Yorichi. I've got my hands full right now, but I'm looking forward to the express tour. I see. Pom Pom. Yorichi. Pom Pom. Yorichi. I'm still confused why Pom Pom keeps giving me quests occasionally. Chubby's still 70. Achievements. We still have only one achievement left. One more for the HERTA. Generations fall like leaves. Embark on your epic hero's journey in AMPHOREUS. Need more sibling characters in the game? I already got Hanya and Joey. I'm happy. There's what? Jeopard and Serval. There's my favorite siblings, Hanya and Joey. Oh hey, thank you for like Pom Pom give money when you do quests, show extra money. Ah yes. Pom Pom gives me my Trailblazers allowance. Or their brother siblings dad. Finon and My Day. They both constantly bicker with each other just like brothers. My Day especially reminds me a lot of my brother. Gallagher and Sunday siblings? Are they? Being kind of confusing because there are a few like groups of people, like government bodies that refer to themselves as families to make them sound less political. So like Sunday is the head of the what? Not Oak family, was it? The only family name I can think of is the Oak family. But there's like a couple hundred people in there. Isn't Gallagher like some sort of culmination of 80-something people all merged together as a memo sprite? Bloodhound family. Pinagani. Oh, is Sunday in the Bloodhound family? Even though it's technically not a family, but I mean, they call themselves a family. I think characters. By Sunday. No information. Doesn't say here. Dang it! I am making this difficult for me, game. I don't know, maybe I'm just waffling. I don't know. But Sunny and Robin are siblings, though. Obviously. I didn't mention them because I don't have either of them in my party. I don't have either unlocked. So you have at least 3 pairs of siblings. Jeopard and Serval, Sunday and Robin, Hot and Tree. There might be somebody else I'm forgetting, probably. Like, Ting Yun and... not Ting and Fugue. What was the other one? What was her name? Yukong? Are they siblings? Mother-daughter? I forgot. It's been a while since I did their quest. Trying to get Robin so I can reunite the two. If I pull for either of them, then they will be separated. Oh, I can't pull for Robin now. Dang it. Technically, all the blonde imaginary characters should be siblings or cousins. Aventurine is a blonde imaginary character. Lorcha, blonde imaginary character. Who else? Does imaginary trailblazer count? The Herta. Oh well. What if? Do all of the puppet Hertas count as siblings? Is that how this works? Kemi, you want more siblings? Here, more siblings! Infinite siblings! Okay. As much as we're enjoying listening to Robin music, we gotta continue the quest. Madame Herta's the peerless gem. Oh, if you like Madame Herta, don't worry, you got here just in time. Ta-da! Herta answers within mirrors. Siblings, more like an army. Oh yeah, Jeopard is the leader of an army. Same difference. Magic. Ta-da! Okay. Now I'm gonna figure out what the heck is happening here. Audience system terminal. This is the audience system? It looks just like the simulated universe. Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard. Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right? We call this inspiration and not copying, right? Minions tonight, restore them all! Is that what Herta and all of her puppets are now? They become Gru and all of his minions? Oh no. One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role. Because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones. Energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborate, sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up. Herta, I don't know what you're saying. Herta, army and minions working together. They will take over the world. They will not take over the world, they will destroy the world. I see. So, Madame Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in? Of course. All 3. Oh. Well, that's not good. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over. I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you are ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Is that a Limbus Company reference? Yeah, that's a Limbus Company reference. I mean, repropriation. Why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up. Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of HERTA'S space station into an imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted off into the sky. Limbus Company? Yes! Why do you think Herta likes mirrors so much? She's a genius! She's a genius who's obsessed with looking at herself in mirrors. Literally, Yusang. She calls herself perfect all the time. Yusang is ideal. But aren't we already in the sky? You're just a mirror. I don't need you to take on cosmic relief too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic runs? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. Alright, stay close and try to avoid getting shattered to pieces. They Herta. Enhance. Mark. Hello. Booster. Healing. Big stamper. Get down. Again. Blast. Dang it, the enemy's got one turn. How can I let this happen? Bonk. I only need to catch up on this time. Just do it! Do it for AMPHOREUS! For glory! What is this doing here? What's this, ma'am? I'm still dealing with the monkeys? Ah! Isn't that a Trailblaze continuance mission, though? I think you can skip straight to AMPHOREUS. I forgot if that was a Trailblaze mission or Trailblaze continuance mission. Oh, there's continuance. I don't know. Or maybe you'll need the Wolfville War dances. Easy, just pull for Rappa, then you win instantly. No more monkeys. Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in the other zones. Is that so? Hello! Bonk! No, okay. I did not bonk them fast enough, they bonked me instead. How dare! Blast! Haha, I win. Bonk! Ow. Oh. Bonk. Bonk. We're getting there. Hold on. Hold. We're getting there. There we go. And now all of her ultimates are ready. And Madam Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you. I want a piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone. Audience system terminal. What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here? We're going to need out of this world computing capability to be able to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yodelflop's computer, then we can forget about them having them notice our existence. What's a Yodelflops? But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. What? No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor in the propagation. The mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to the talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta. You have these powerful supercomputers and all, so what are they normally programmed to calculate? Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention. I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time. HERTA'S one of those rich people who has a whole bunch of giant, super expensive supercomputers lying around and never uses them. Get stamped! Boop. The HERTA! Skill! Burst! Oh, I did not need the burst. Whoops. Yeah, that works. Enhance! Enhance! Hello? There's a memory bubble here too. Why are you so interested in it? Okay, I'll admit, I find them somewhat creepy. Aha! Get impaired! Deja vu kana? Splash! Energy! Also, let me check. Coming! Bop! She's already about to act right now. Bop! Sploosh! Good-a-ding! Oh, she's no longer about to act right now. And now she doesn't have a true damage buff. No! Oh, come on. We're doing this now. Everyone is impaired! Well, what do I do about this? Bonk. Aha, you fool. Oh, yuck! Help me! Go from this box on the reflective surface! Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands? Good one there. With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now, we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead. Our last stop is the communication zone? Oh, you have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong on that zone. Also, I'm curious. And your battle voice lines.
何？美人をまとめてきて。私の何？美人を見たことないの？待ってる間にビッグバンが起こるんじゃない？
No.
これ、私にも教えて。
No. I thought she said a voice line.
思考、未知を見と空域を築やるじゃん。生意気、好奇心は謎はたくさん。また、他にもほら、これ私だもの。これだけなんだ。珍しくもな。出題者はなんだ。用でもあるの？ないなら帰るから。ちょっとまずいか。全く進歩が見られないんだ。
Darn. Nothing. Oh well, that's enough for Herta. Audience system terminal. What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta. Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between the droid head and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bomb at the Aeon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder, who's sure to turn back to look at you. Are you thinking you're about to blast them with a laser beam? Alas, our work is never that simple. Putting aside all the onerous legwork, a single... She said legwork and I thought about the watchmaker for a second. A single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if we are prepared. I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts? To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world. Very perceptive for a mirror. Mirror see and hear, mirror do. Though I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction. Things may look fine only on the surface. Madam Herta, I'm behind you. Hi. Oh, what does she want? Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757. How can you tell? That's what I just said! How did you tell? Shh, don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. Number 2757. That's strange. Oh, what's wrong, Madam Herta? The replica personality module's off. That can't be. This parameter is said to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd mode has also been disabled. Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago to make sure every puppet had it switched on. Why does every puppet have an utterly absurd module? The attack anything, everything module. That's not normal. No, wait. Oh, why do you even have such presets? It's enabled. Ah. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack. She has this because it's fun. Wow! What? How did the puppet just turn into... What? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets. Okay, sure, I guess. This is normal. Bonk! Oops. Yeah, that works. Oh, dang it. Oh, this is fine. God. What a close shave. But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here? That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too. Can you do a remote factory reset on them? Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions.
私でも
Whoopsie.
権限は無効化できないんだ。で、
Aha. What were you really trying to achieve with these creations? Just some toys to amuse myself with.
ただの遊び感覚だったかな。
See, this is the real reason why the puppet herder started having a revolution during one of her trailers.
汚染源の特定を
Finding the
後に
source of the
し
corruption complete.
私が
These
いる以
puppets
上
no longer have use
こ
now
の
that I'm
人形たち
here.
はもう必要ない
Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair
不良
center.
品を一つ残らず修理工場に送らないと。
Wow, Tipperith much? I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station. I'm running out of enhances.
期待して損した。
She's going. Ah! Hammer smack.
私がやる。
Hello. We do this.
何見てるの？
Sploosh. Smack. We
見
do
たことないの？
blast.
ごま。くるりん。
Nice. Nyawn. Nyawn.
ほら、
Enhance.
これが天才。
Enhance.
アップグレード。
Blast. Hello. What if I just do this on turn 1? Does this work?
ないんだから。くるくる。
Yeah, that works. Why would I build up stacks when I could just destroy everything on turn 1?
こんな大きなダイヤ
It
モン
just
ド
works.
あげるね。くるりん。
Ah, yep, there they go. Okay. They're completely battered. Save for their heads?
人だろうと人形だろうと
Never strike someone in the
顔
face.
は殴らない
The same
ように
goes
して
for
るの。
puppets.
奥の方にまだ
I'm picking up
人形の
signals
信
from
号があ
more
るみたい
puppets
だ
somewhere
から
farther in.
見に行く
Oh, let's go
よ。
take a look. A memory bubble tucked away this far in. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. Is Fuli? Have you got the attention of Fuli but not Noosh?
答え合わせは後
But
で
we
す
can
る
leave that
と
for
して
later.
ま
Let's
ず
take
は
care of the
故障した
malfunctioning
人形を
puppets
片
first.
付けよう。
Meow. Hi. Sip of tea. So, how's your day going? Ah. No, wait, we're still going. So, how's your day going? Nice. Taking the elevator in ZZZ. No, ZZZ is way faster than that. ZZZ doesn't take nearly that long.
ほら、これ。あ、シリアル
Ah,
ナンバ
number
ー
zero,
0988
number
私の自信
0988.
作。
The pride of my creations. Should I even be curious?
それまでの人形は
But
全部
before her, we're all
変わり
we're all
映し
still
な
as
くて
brick
つまらなかっ
walls,
たの。
mundane and uninspired.
0988
I distinctly recall 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with the magic surprise.
覚えてる。
Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges. Ah! So that's why one of the puppet HERTA'S attacks is called It's Magic. They added some magic. It's not because the puppet HERTA put some magic into her attacks. It's because Big HERTA put some magic into her puppets. Oh, the HERTA'S favorite. Ooh. Drama. Good to know. But did anyone ask? Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest. Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please? Hi. Wow. Bugs. Owie. 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 Yep. Boop. Get healing going. They're not weak against ice. Why are they not weak against ice? Wait. We live, we're fine. Stab! Boom! I started finish road grinding for menstrual. Yeah, me neither. I did not either. Like, if I look here... Can I see my build? Can I see... I don't know if I can see mid-combat. But I currently have... a HP percentage piece with the main stat. And I have... a 4-star circlet ahead piece. She's not doing great. But she's trying her best. Her light cone is also level 70 instead of 80. Oops. She's usable at least. She's not getting two-shot. Like, when I first unlocked her and I fought some random overworld enemy, she nearly died twice. While I barely managed to heal her by timing my ultimates carefully. I need speed builds and an energy regen link. Do you want speed? I guess that makes sense. Energy regen link. I have no idea how to build her. We do true damage buff. Explode! Ultimate! Oh no, wait, hold on, give them a second. They're working on it. They're working it out. They're sorting themselves out. Vulnerability! Destroy! Destroy! Nice. There's one phase down. Might as well use this. Bonk. Boop. Boop. Meow. Wait. Hold. We're fine. Okay. Attack boost and energy. Save one more skill point. The HERTA blast. Destroy. Destroy! Bonk. Bonk. We're getting there. Oh. No, man! It's fine, I have an ultimate. We summon again. Regen. Blast! Hello! Yay! Oh, that was close. I almost shattered. Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out fellows like hers is an outright waste of my smarts. I take only taking care of the problems in all three zones. Does that mean... Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tagalog all this while. Hi, I'm here. You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help? Sure, go ahead and summon the whole team, fourth mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Humst. Humst. Oh, hi, mirrors. Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. Hi there. You can forget about escaping. Oh dear, oh dear. This is bad. Right, stay alive, and again I can try. Returning to the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again. Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? With those petty tricks of yours, do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose? Herta, Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please just spare me. Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher. I'm Herta, Genius Society number 83. The one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon. And the key holder of the imaginary impulsion impulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Oh, Art. Hush, no. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. I think I only have the fourth mirror following me around. Then you've let your guard down, because your siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you? Ah, I know. You got in full kind of fondness of mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object, a mirror? As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. That's what, almost a year? But also, how long is the lifetime for a memo keeper? Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in the mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get joy ahead looking this way. I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. Oh, that's even worse than a memo keeper. Yeah, that's eternity. she's gonna be in there for eternity. The HERTA'S scary. I don't. I'm scared. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we have ripped these problems in the bud. This is yummy. Cut that out. Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later. Sweet and venerable Madam Herta. When did your heart turn this tender? That's why it's better to become one of her dolls. At least it can end. Is it possible to become one of her dolls? I don't think she turns people into her dolls. But also, I don't think the Herta herself has infinite lifetime. It's more like she created all of her puppets so that she can live on through her puppets even after she dies of old age. The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I've done to reach you, Droid Head, you'd better not snub me. Oh, I'm here now. Oh, now I can finally look. Remembrance Trailblazer. Level 70 like code. It's only Super Imposition 5. That helps. But unfortunately I have, 2 of these now. I bought an extra one from the store by accident. Whoops. Traces are not looking great. I have the major ones at least. But not the small ones. And relics. Oh no, 2 of them are 4 stars. Oh, it's worse than I thought. I have a 4-star headpiece. It at least has crit damage on the main on the substats. That's good. It can be worse. This one is no crit damage, speed and crit rate. This one is the best one that I have. I got very lucky with the chest piece. Crit damage main stat, crit rate substat. And then 4-star boots with attack percentage. No speed, no crit damage, nothing. Maybe it's just better to be on else instead of being ahead of me. Yes! I also already prepared the peanut connie pieces beforehand. But apparently she's not supposed to use peanut connie pieces. What is she supposed to use? If I go... I cannot go, never mind. Have they been tabulated? Probably not. No. Dang it. I forgot what planar ornament set she's supposed to have. Whoa! I've seen this before! The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Oh, if you use the $10 towards the membership, please make some use peanut connie. Yeah! I prepared peanut connie ahead of time. I sorted through every single one of my relics and planar ornaments. I had 1,800 something in my inventory on the day before, on the day that maintenance started. So I spent about 3 or 4 hours right before maintenance started sorting through my entire relic inventory. And now I'm down to 500 something. And I saved a few pieces for the Herta and Remembrance Trailblazer. So I was as prepared as I possibly could have been. The Herta is currently borrowing the relic set that I used to have a Hook on. Because the Hook was my best built damage dealer. She had the best relics out of anybody. And she also just so happened to have the Scholar of Erudition set. Which just so happens to be the HERTA'S set. What a coincidence. So Hook is currently using substitute pieces. 17 speed off of 160 speed. I don't know what my speed is. It's probably only 130 at best. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me? Space. Speed. Oh no, it's even worse. Speed is 107. Oh, it's very fast though. Oh, it has 158 speed. Wow. Puppet Herta is 129. The Herta is 116. Oof. Speed honey. Increases Rarest energy regeneration rate. Increases damage optimism by all areas out of the same type as the wearer. Yeah. Mono Ice team, let's go. And then if I look at the Herta, she has Scholar Lost Nerd Edition. This is... I think all three of these pieces are pieces. Oh god. The only piece that's not perfect is the crit damage one. I can get a crit rate main stat one. But it at least has a crit rate substat. Got double crit and attack percentage. Double crit and attack percentage. A crit rate and attack percentage with crit damage main stat, not crit rate main stat. Double crit and speed with flat attack. Not speed boosts, but I don't think the Herta needs speed boost because she has so much... Like, every ultimate immediately advances her action forward. She's already pretty skill point hungry as is. I don't need more speed on her. You're 4 speed over the base for Remembrance Trailblazer? Is that from this? No, where's the substat? Here. Is this the only speed I have? This 4 speed substat? Yep. Nice. So fast, so speedy. At least she has almost 200% crit damage. That's good, right? Above scale on crit damage. This is all allies crit damage by mod equal to Mem's crit damage plus charge. Yeah. I don't need speed, I just need crit damage. We're good, we're fine. Madam Herta. Oh, we picked up some voices from the space. Hmm? Oh, let me hear them. Oh. Oh, that's spooky. That's spooky. Wait, good binary. Binary translator. 0001 0011. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Joydad? One. Oh, a space. I put a space. It seems too short. Or am I just missing the space? Am I misplacing the spaces? 2! What do you mean 2? What do you mean 2? Wait, that shouldn't be a 2 on binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank? Okay, well, never mind. How do I convert this? It's all question marks. How do I fix the spacing? Nope. Nothing. Darn. Madam Herta, we're hearing these voices again. Oh, what now? What should we do? Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. I don't even know what is happening. It sounds so robotic and broken. That's scary. I don't like that voice.
Wait a minute. This door isn't locked.
Door. Locked? Is that a password? I don't know. Maybe they're trying to type in a password for a door. No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on? Just a muffled man voice. No, it's not just muffled. It's also broken. It's choppy. It's very choppy. Madam Herta. Those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. I want to listen in on them. Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be? Why don't you listen for yourself? Listen very closely. It's not just normal. It's not just a man talking and muffled. His voice is being chopped apart. It's very choppy. That's weird.
She's tempted. Looks like it.
This isn't right. I'm sure we've got intruders in the lab. Well? Are we... Is she hearing voices from Trailblazer's memory? Because that's what Fully is doing at this time?
Let's do it. I'm not sure she'll be happy about it, but I have no time to wait.
Wait, stop whatever you're about to do. No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Joy Dad. Or is Welt about to wake up? Oh, okay, I think I see what's happening here. It's not Fully. It's not Remembrance. It's not Trailblazer's memories. I think Himeko, Welt, and probably also Danheng and or Pom Pom have gone to the HERTA'S space station and are asking the HERTA to go to AMPHOREUS to help them because Trailblazer and Danheng went there and lost communication and have been stuck there for a few days now. And they don't know what to do. Is something wrong with him, HERTA? No, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Madam HERTA, I think I want to listen to the voices from beyond the space.
Oh, it's good. Next Sunday.
So it's Sunday in Welch. Cause Sunday was also on the Express.
Night pleasure.
Wait, what are they up to?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta.
Is this the harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks? Not a chance.
It's easily dispelled ever since with her subconscious mind. As expected of an Eleanor. Is there something else you can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madame Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet. Forget it. Mirror, let's just leave. Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? And that's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Aeon themselves. Please, you know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system. But if I were to ignore these two intruders and continue onward, when Joyhead casts his daring gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in an instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life. She does care! Ah, she does care. Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I'm a truly lucky mirror to have found the best possible master. Enough.
その気
Don't
持ち
use that
悪い言い方
nauseatingly
やめてくれ
falling tone on me.
今回も途
Looks
中
like
で
I'll have
諦
to
める
abort
こと
this
になる
prematurely again.
機械頭
But mark my words, Droidhead.
必ず
I'll be
戻っ
back
てく
for
るか
you.
ら待ってなさい
ヘルタ、目が覚めたのか。
There they are. We found them.
Madam Herta, you're finally awake.
はああなたたち
You too. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
あなたたちのせいで私の計画が台無しなんだけど
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my plan is ruined. It's all thanks to you.
計画
Your plan?
すまないヘルタ。君が
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware that this was part of your plan.
俺たちが宇宙ス
The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual
そこで
self.
まさか君の本体に出会うとは。
I love Sandy's
こ
look
ち
and
らとしても
wilt.
想定外だった。
Keikaku?
はあで
How did you get in?
一体と
鍵のかかっていない
The door wasn't
扉がありましたので
Oh, right. The power's off, so the doors open themselves. Right.
そう
Alright, fine.
まあ
I'm a person of
私は
reason
理
after
屈を
all.
わきまえた人
You're
間
not
だ
to
から
blame for this.
今回請求列車
I'm familiar with
の
Mr. Yang on the Astral
あな
Express,
たのことは
but the one next to
覚えてる
you,
と
you look like someone from Amphoreu's.
ヘルタは
Why is that?
銀河のニュースにはあまり敏感ではないようだ
It
な。
looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
申し訳ありません
Please pardon my manners.
基本的な礼儀を
It's unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened.
私はサンデー
My name is
た
Sunday,
だの乗客
and I'm
です
just a passenger of the express.
ただの乗客が
And this unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider.
そんなの
Do you take me for a child?
けどそれで
In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station was doing.
この状況は俺たちの
Well,
想定
we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know that the space station isn't in any
宇
kind
宙
of
ステーション
trouble.
が無事でよかったヘルタ。
And we're here because of AMPHOREUS,
ア
Madam
ンパー
Herta.
スの件で来たんだ。
へえ
Mm,
そうなんだ
why does that not surprise me?
全然驚かないんだな。
Does something occur
何
to
か
you?
思い当たることでもあるのか。
姫子にも言ったけど
No, I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds
これ
right.
まで多くの世界
Droidhead
に目を
has
向け
cast
て
their
きた
gaze upon numerous worlds in the past,
それは全て
and
私
every
の
one of
頭
them
の
is
中
etched
に
into my
入っている
mind. So how could I possibly not know about it?
見落としがあるとは思えない
No! I need to do this to go 2 more times for the rewards, but the next time I can do it is in one day with the rewards and do one day. Ah! Oof. I felt that before. It's usually a problem with battle passes, isn't it? Where you need to do a weekly mission, but the weekly mission is just to complete a certain number of daily missions. And you can't do enough daily missions in one day, so you can't do that weekly mission, and the week's over! I hate battle passes. They suck.
考えられるのは
Perhaps those
あ
garden
なたた
books
ちが
lied
ガ
to
ーデ
you.
ンに騙された可能性
Anyhow,
が
I looked up the name Amphoreu's in the simulated
アンパロ
universe.
スの5文字を
Though clearly
文字打ちで
irrelevant
検索
results
して
have already been filtered
無
out,
関係なそれでも
there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphoreu's team will swap out their current crest emblem for one of the King Bavru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
なんてものまで
What?
この
This
情
is a
報
TV
もあ
show.
なたたちの役に立てばいいんだけど
What? No, that's wrong.
構わない。見せてくれ。
We may as well take a look at it.
っていうか
I
気
still
に
don't
な
get
って
it
たん
though.
だけど
Didn't the Hudson Express already depart some time ago?
とっくに出
Is
発
that road
してる
so
はずなの
incredibly
に
spectacular that it warrants this
その
return
世界っ
trip?
て
Look,
それは俺たちが追い詰められた状況に
That's
いるからし
because
か言いようがない
we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If AMPHOREUS is indeed inextricably entwined with aeons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us. Especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indisposable companions since they entered AMPHOREUS.
That's me! That's me! He's talking about me!
And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Meanwhile, in my universe... within AMPHOREUS, Ideality's private bath chamber. Nothing you're lighting up. That giant light is gonna give you sunburn. Am I in the sun? Why am I thought I was indoors.
They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them?
Memories. Bedtime stories. More like they snuck food themselves. Really now? I wouldn't do something like that. But come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was.
Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of this chatter is meaningful. It's almost time. Grass upstairs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready.
Okay. No more of the Herta. We're back to Trailblazer. Boop. 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 Ta-da! What is this? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Nothing. Okay. Go into the magical water. Water physics. Water physics. Okay. Yo. Space. Wow, pretty. How majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. And hi, I'm here. I have arrived. Your guests are here, line on. We can begin the ritual now. Hi. What's up? Oh Lord, my day isn't here yet.
It's fine. It's fine, Miss Castris. He spoke to me already.
Also, I keep forgetting if I... I still don't know if it's pronounced my day or midday. I think I heard one or two people say midday a couple times. But in JP it's Modius.
I told him that he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all his comrades' once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward. Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forget miracles, it declared. On prophecy, bring us for this late tribute. Only Christ's have striven to start the flame chase journey you knew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest.
そして今まいた種がついに実を結んだのです。奇跡が待
The
ち焦がれ
seventh
た
core flame needed for the
7つ
miracle
目の火種
that
は
once belonged to the great lands of fury,
天
Nikador,
罰の方
shall now be returned by an elected hero, the
ニカドリ
Graceful
のものでし
Slayers,
た。
an upstanding citizen,
ここに
a valiant
それを
warrior,
返還する
and a
は
noble soul.
我ら黄金衛が推挙する英雄、勇敢な戦士であり高潔な魂を持った一人の正直な民です。エリュシオンの
Please step
前の
forward, fine on, O Ladies Elysiae.
復唱しなさい。
Reside with us,
荘厳なる十
O
人
Majesty of the 12 Titans,
世界の
pillars of the world.
柱よ。
By the way, are these guys based on gods? Oh boy, are they! Oh boy, are they! Let me tell you. There's been all sorts of Greek and Roman and what was the other place? Not Trojan. Trojan references. Like there was the horse, the Trojan horse reference. There was the guy pushing a boulder up a hill forever. I forgot what his name was. There was Icarus, the person who tried to fly and was going. He was trying to fly to the sun, but then he got shot down by the sun god. Sisyphus. Castorus is the Chrysos heir of death, and her memo sprite, her summon, is a dragon named Thanatos. You know, the god of death. The usual. There's a whole lot of mythology here. Most of it is Greek. Wait, is there a character based on Sisyphus? Which one is Sisyphus? Is Sisyphus the one pushing a boulder? It wasn't a character, it was a little side dialogue thingy, like the origami birds in Pinakani. Sisyphus. Yeah. It's not a character. That was just one little origami bird interaction. Push boulder. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars in the world,
我ら
we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the road.
世界の亀裂を埋めんとす。
Also, a lot of the story so far has been about Midemios, I forgot his name. And it's all been very gladiatorial, barbaric war themed. For war and glory, death and glory, glory and death, all that stuff. It's also very Greek theming. Fill our bodies with blood and of gold, till you wither in willing service to the prophecy.
枯れゆかん黄金衛
Surrender the core flame, Graceful Slayer.
献上しなさい。
Click and hold to cement the core flame and complete the objective. Oh, I guess I'm playing as Finon now. Sure, why not? Nice. Bloop. Magic! Ah, I'm blind. Is this how Trian feels?
The Lance of Furious constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like this in the past?
Patience, Finon. Do not make us question this decision. Oh, hi there.
ゴーナウス
Oh, Lord, deny us.
おそらく
I'm afraid he is not the person you know,
で
Castrus.
はありません。
That is the manifestation of the prophecy,
信託
an
の
echo of the
結晶
Titan's
であり
divinity.
タイタン
It is here to examine the Titan's successor.
真剣を注ぐ黄金衛を見定めるために来たのです。
I swear, if he says something like,
You are not worthy. Bring me my day.
I'm gonna be upset. Mortal who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Mikadora's relentless fight against the unspeakable black tide, you must accept the trial of divinity. I love how Trian's head is just barely peeking out from the corner down there. She's so tiny. You can barely see her. Feels like you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart. Where's the rest of the trees? They are exhausted, cause this is the end of the current story quest. They have been using their path finding teleportation travel powers a little too much. They were helping us throughout the story to travel from place to place, so they're resting. They also blocked a giant laser beam, and it was awesome.
Vanquish the fears of my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I'll become the god AMPHOREUS needs.
Come with me, fine on Lady Celicia. In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god.
Wait for my turn, my friends.
Fine on and Faithin. So based on Faithin? I'm not sure. He hasn't really had any connections with like chariots or horses or anything. I have no idea what he's based on. Or who. Ah! There he goes. He was never seen again. Lord Finon is gone. He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith. Oh no.
What a mysterious ritual. Is there really nothing we can do but wait? I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided.
Here, we look at the names of the titans. I don't know a lot about mythology. Oh, can I not look at the names? Ripples start to form in the bowl, rolling endlessly. The murmuring water whispers reverently. The undulating tidal patterns of like tiny waves. Like this small space has also become a rolling ocean. Ah, absolute bliss! 'Tis the pinnacle of bliss! Such long-awaited satisfaction. Thank you, my dear. This ambrosia has sobered me up a little. The visage of your affliction is so good-looking that I can't help but get all stirred up. You're welcome. And thank you. Time. How long has passed? Onyx, you move fast. The starry sky. I see. She still hasn't given up. You're also a fool in this banquet. Dance hard, then. Indulge hard. Waste time hard. Little fishy that wants to swim to tomorrow. When your banquet ends, the absurdity that you'll see when you sober up will be the price of buying an abrasion. You speak less sense sober than when you're drunk. Ah. Ambrosia. Ambrosia. The tide's voice has languished once more. The torch fragmented like water splashes. It seems this beast's desire for liquid is insatiable, an ever unquenchable patron of ambrosia. Does that mean my level cap is... Yes! It does in fact mean that my level cap is increased. What is that? Ah! I see. Boop. Ambrosia. Ta-da! This is so screenshot worthy. Yeah! The first thing that I did when I got here was I took a picture. Now we go here. Here's what I was looking for. These are the names of all the titans. You tell me if you recognize any of these from Greek or Norse or Roman, Trojan something mythology. Nikador, god of war, not Kratos. There's nobody named Kratos, as far as I'm aware. Zagreus, of trickery. Recognize Thanatos. Yeah, Thanatos, the god of death. Geoios, the god of earth. Vagosa, the god of the ocean. And also, just water in general, yes. The god of water and drinks. Aquila, god of the sky and light. Kephale. Kephale is confusing. I always confuse the difference between Kephale and Geoios, because Geoios is the god of the earth, but Kephale is the god of the world. Is that different? I don't know. Menestia, the god of romance. I swear I should remember the god of romance. I remember that person in Hades because she was so weird. Cersis. Oh, Cersis? Reason? Cersis is basically like Greater Lord of Kudavada. God of wisdom and plants. Janus. God of passage, paths, transportation. Trebius thing. Tauntaun, the god of law and order. Nuvalet much. And Ornyx, the god of time, past, present, future. The only name that I recognized from real mythology was Thanatos. I don't know any of these other names. And then if we also remember the Chrysos heirs names that represent each of them, there's the Tributrio, Trinon, and Trian. Lady Aglaya, Castorus, and her summon is Thanatos. There's Phynon and Mide, or Midemos. Midemos is all about war. I don't know if he's supposed to be based on like Sparta or something. Who else am I missing? I feel like that's all 5 that we've really gotten to know. Even though there should be 12. Hello! I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phynon. You seem worried. I spoke at length with Lord Phynon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation in the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phynon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he's fighting, I pray he makes it through this test. And the only inspiration I could assume Castorus would be based on is Charon, because she worked together with Thanatos. But I think their roles are swapped, because in normal mythology, Thanatos is the god of death, who drags people from the living world into the world of the dead. And then Charon is the one who guides people in the world of the dead to Hades. But, in Honkai Star Rail, Castorus is the person who drags people from the living world into the world of the dead. And then Thanatos does godly things in the spirit world. Trinon! I think Trinon is also exhausted. She's been doing a whole lot of moving people.
Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
chicken sleep while standing. Snowy will succeed. Aglaya. Vainon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we'll be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. I also fell asleep while standing. I wish I could do that. You have a lot of faith in him. You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysal's heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Phynon. He is a Chrysal's heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone. Everyone we have left through the gates of the miracle. Dang it, why is Phynon here trying to steal my place? I'm the protagonist. I'm the main character. The very first person we meet when we arrive here is Phynon, and he instantly disarms both me and Donahang. He steals my bat! He stole my bat! Ah! Not only is he stealing my role as a protagonist, he stole my bat! How dare he come in here and replace me? People complain about power creep and characters getting replaced in Hunger Star Rail. Now even I'm getting replaced. It's not great when it's doing work. What do you mean? That sounds great. You can just fall asleep while standing in front of your desk or while sitting at your desk. And people will think that you're still working because your head's not down. Protagonist is not protagonist anymore! I'm just the comedic relief sidekick. Oh. I'm guessing it's probably supposed to be because Remembrance Trailblazer's main objective is to record all of the memories of AMPHOREUS. So we're more like a spectator, or an observer, or a story writer, or narrator, not the protagonist. So Phynon is taking the place of the protagonist, while Trailblazer is becoming the narrator. Oh hi, how you doing? We were just talking about you. How was the war? Even your memo is doing more work. No! I mean, think about it like Pokemon. Pokemon trainers can still be protagonists even when their Pokemon do all the work. Right? Oops, missed the party. Later, I forgot to read what he said.
Still too late, huh? The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core of them has been surrendered. But Lord Phynon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Phynon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite for once?
Criminals revere strength and military might.
Spartans?
But that does not mean we lack etiquette. Might I... What do you mean when you said you were worried?
I'm curious. What happens if I search for Modius? The name sounds familiar. Oh! It's a character from Helltaker. That's why the name is familiar, huh? Wait, is Modius the Lust Demon? Oh my god. Mighty, wait, when did this... How? What? Sure, I guess. Not what I was expecting. Mr. Spartan Gladiator Strongman over here. His DP name is the same name as Modius, the Demon of Lust. At least from Helltaker. Wait, then what happens if it's true? I assume Midday is just his Honkai Star Rail name. Yeah, it's not really my mythology name.
Midday, what do you mean when you said you were worried? They don't know yet? That guy. He's always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you're to continue fighting alongside Fainan.
Oh Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Fainan had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. Gambling! Yay! My favorite! I love gambling. That's my favorite part of the... I already did my gambling. I have the Herta. That is all. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysalis heir. But which is more important to him, his new mission, or his desire for revenge? Oh hey, you are the first, congratulations. What a coincidence! I too love gambling. I do so enjoy me some good old-fashioned gambling in my free time. I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you have toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Hi, Halakwison. Welcome to the stream. Oh! What? Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. This is foreshadowing. The question is this March? Or is this somebody else? Is it March? Orb. The sun! Is it possible to add a redeem that lets me gamble my channel points for more points? That's usually impossible in some channel point bots, like the Streamlabs channel point bots. But I don't think... the only way that... actually, there is a way if I do it manually. The only way you can do that with Twitch is if I set up a poll. Is it a poll? No. Yeah, a poll. If I set up a poll, I can set two options. You can pick one of the two options, and then I decide which of the two options win. So, what some people do for gambling is they set up a poll of heads or tails. Everybody dumps as many channel points as they want into either heads or tails. And then, the streamer flips a coin, and whichever the coin lands on is the winner of the poll. So the people who put their channel points into that winning side gain more channel points. And whoever put their channel points into the losing side lose their channel points. And that's the best way to do gambling through Twitch channel points. Trying to gamble on my own big points. I feel like we gotta come up with something better than just a coin flip though. That's boring. That's no fun. And you've already missed me pulling for the Herta. It would have been better if you were here during the Herta pulling, because that's a 50-50 when you get a 5-star. I comes in a poll saying, for the first 5-star character I get. Will it be the Herta, or will it be a standard character? Then you could vote on which one you want. But you've missed it, it's too late. And I'm not pulling any more characters. Until Tribby. You gotta wait, 5 more weeks? You gotta wait 5 more weeks, then Tribby comes out, then you can gamble. And now the question is this March? Young Pinon! Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see? 5 more weeks? Yes. 5 weeks to save up channel points, so you can dump even more of them. Yeah. because in 2 weeks is phase 2 of 3.0. That's when Aglaya releases. I'm not pulling for Aglaya. And 3 weeks after Aglaya releases is when Chibi releases in phase 1 of 3.1. I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the deliverer. Deliver? Oh, what does that mean? The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is this card means you'll be a hero worshipped by all. You'll protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that? But... what's the matter? This is a good card. But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Wow, a shonen protagonist who doesn't want to be a hero. Unheard of. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero. Well, little hero, the day comes for us to say goodbye to Ladies Elysiae. Could you become a deliverer then? Do I have to leave the village? If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world. Then I'll... I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. Ladies Elysiae is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, just we go play with the fairies again. Fairies? Okay. I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them. Looking outside of that, aren't you? How's it going? May this world never have need for a deliverer. Why has she been stabbed? Well, why has she been stabbed? Oof. Some system hours ago, aboard the National Express. Oh hey, is the Herta here? Meanwhile, in Himiko's universe... Meanwhile, in Mom's perspective... Mom, have you prepared our meals already? Of course, the food's ready. Marge isn't feeling well, so Mom has specifically prepared to conduct a special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Thank goodness I swapped from Bum to the chef outfit, just for this cutscene. I totally predicted the future with this one. Can you bring it to her, Himiko? Gladly. Oh, why don't we also get her a... No coffee when she's already feeling unwell. I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in, okay? Is she gonna be freezing? Is she covered in ice? Is she turning into ice? Wait! I missed about a different outfit, huh? If you go to your events tab, there should be one for the housing update, the furniture, the room decor update. That's how you unlock the chef outfit. For now, Pam only has 2 outfits. You unlock that chef outfit through that housing event. That was I think the last major event that happened right before AMPHOREUS released. Oh. Dang it, more things to do. Do you like Balatro? Have you ever played Balatro before? If you like Balatro, then you will like the event. The gameplay is basically Balatro. Ah! Yeah, that's normal. Sure. A card game? Yeah, that would... To be continued. You can't just leave me with that. What the heck? What's with all these cliffhangers? There are so many cliffhangers. What happened to Finon? What was the flashback with the pink-haired girl? Was it March or was it not? Why did she get stabbed? What is the Herta doing with Welch and Sunday? Is she going to help or not? What's her plan to help? What the heck is happening to March? Why is she making ice everywhere? There are so many cliffhangers everywhere. Dang it! What the heck? I don't want from Memory Trailblazer. To all things strifeful. Conquer armies, city-states, plant life, the sky and the seas. Conquer all with strife, including strife themselves. Is it finally 5-star March time? I think it will be later in AMPHOREUS. There's one specific character from the trailer who people are suspecting is March. And it would make sense if she was a 5-star upgrade to March, like how Donaheng became Imbibita Lunai and Puppet Herta became the Herta. Here, I wonder if I can find it. Well, where's Honkai Star Rail AMPHOREUS trailer? This one?
In the legend's beginning.
Shut up. And well, here, this trailer.
And that servant of the hand.
It's Castorus and Thanatos.
The storm. You will see
And Bibitulunaya much.
the sound of the ocean's abyss reverberating.
Except
from
female,
the
I guess.
storm. You will see outlanders from far
There's a few characters who are very obscured. I think 4. There's 4 characters who we can't really see. They're just silhouettes.
away realms visiting under the veil of gloom until the journey's end, when the titans of
Was
Odin
it?
have all fallen, and the nameless
This one. I think this is the one that people are suspecting is March. The evil red hand. Like if we look here, we can see all of the characters that we met so far. Aglaya the first, then
children
Chibi.
of humankind, known as the Chrysos as, shall pluck
I haven't met this person at all. He's nowhere.
the gods' call flames, and once
I haven't met Barbara. Genshin Impact Barbara in Honkai Star Rail.
more uphold the world.
Mighty.
The flame chases a
Haven't met the Cheshire Cat Girl person.
only a constant loss.
Castorus. And Finon.
Among which
And then there's 4 silhouettes here. This one right here. Look at this! Look at this picture! Tell me this doesn't look like March! Tell me that doesn't look like March! And then... what do I got here? Nameless recollection. Oh hey, I got one! And I thought kissed Sydney State, a hero from the Outlands joins the ranks of the Flame Chase. Inspiration born from the journey are to be penned in the page of a book. Oh, I'll do that later. Hold on. First I'm gonna go... No! Stop it! Stop it! I'll get in March. Can I find her... sprite? Here? Look at that! I need a better... I don't know how I can find a better image of her. Oh. There, that one. Look at this! It's the same pose! The only thing that's different is the hand. Was it the border? That's because I'm in desktop mode, because I was gonna tab back here. Look, side by side. Or... look at this pose. Look at this hair. The only thing that's different is the hand. And my tongue is style. Boom. Same pose. Same hair. Just the hand has moved. Definitely March. Totally March. So yeah, March will probably get a 5-star upgrade later in AMPHOREUS. That's what it seems like. Well. There. Boop. Swish. Boop. 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 Now what? New memory can be inserted. Oh boy, do you like reading? Do you like books? I hope you like books. It's word time. I'm gonna run Flame Chase, now dropping that strand of the Nameless Recollection. Ta-da! Oh, I can choose which— Chibi! Chibi! Of course I'm picking Chibi. Why would I pick anybody else? I did this one time before, and the only option then was My Day. But now I get a choice, so we're doing Chibi. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Oh. Story time! Wait, there's 2 of them! Ooh. There's twice as many words. I hope you like reading, because there's gonna be a lot of words. Triplets of fate, trivials! The children had walked far too long, and their footsteps once filled with doubt. The tears shed at partings also caused them to lower their sight. The favorite child of fate tried to forsake fate. Does a fragrant land truly exist at the end of the west wind? The 3 children link hands and disappear on the 1,000 doors, leaving only echoes that grow ever faint. There's no need for fate to respond. Why does that sound so ominous? A guiding light. In a corner of Okhema, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have different smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. Yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2. Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We'll show you the way forward. Trivials. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly beasts of Genosopolis know the true significance of this name.
My priest! Please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times looms like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy sinner's residence and shrouding them with worry. Hello! Do you need our help? Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the woman's tears. Babies sleep amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain. The citizens call them the 3 pillars of Okhema. Yet they simply shake their heads. There's nothing to be so somber. How about we play a game together? Guess who we are? The 3 soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
You're Trian?
An old man says. No, we're Chinon. Chinon is the quietest of the trio. Are you Trinon? A young girl asks. Wrong, we're actually Trian. Trian is the most spirited of the trio. Then you must be Chibi, the child shouts. You're right, good job. Chibi is as enthusiastic as she's adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles. We'll show you the path to take. The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. So, you literally show people the right path to take. You're lucky. You merely took a long turn. The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet. However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life. Colors! 1 out of 5. Next. There's more. There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city, far away. The child leaned toward the soldier and said nary a word, as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other 2 children, they were in the city, beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the 3 children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other 2 will burst into tears as well. Oh no!
他の二人は同じように涙を流し
Perhaps I should tell you some happy tales
子
instead.
供たちは過
The
去
child
を
wipes
思
away
い
her
出し
tears of reminiscence.
こぼれた涙を拭った
Her greatest talent is performing AMPHOREUS' nursery
パ
rhyme.
ラスの童謡が一番得意なんだよ。
だがその童謡
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and
すでに世に知れ
over
渡っており
that any illiterate child could
字が
recite them by
読める
heart.
子供なら誰でもスラスラ暗唱できるものだ
まったく
How rude. The child gently flicks my forehead.
コツンと
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
ちょっとは考えてよ。
神は欲度を見
In this
守り
lush land by God's chosen,
巨人
giants have raised their glasses in a toast.
誰もが目にする
People commonly see the children riding on
巨大な
enormous flaming
クラブハウス
torches,
に乗り
looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
子供たちを
How dangerous.
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
子供を止めようとした
トリノンでは
Not Trinon.
寡
The
黙な
quiet
子
child
供
shakes
は
her head.
首を横に振る
あれはトリオン
That's Trion.
無
The
邪気な
exuberant
子供
child
が
raises her
手を
hands.
挙げた
もう
Stop
やん
nagging.
ちゃな子供
The
が
mischievous child
口を
pouts.
尖らせた
自分で作ったもの
Can't I just play with something that I created? I'm not pressing any buttons. The game, it's going on until... Every child in the world loves to play, and Tremulous is no exception.
子供はみんな痛み
Every
を
child in the
恐れ
world is afraid of pain, yet Tremulous tries to act tough.
トリスビアスは強がりを言いたがる
Initially, there are many more of us.
いっぱいいたん
The
だよ
others have merely
ただ他の子
gone one step ahead.
もう10日に行ってし
Say
まっ
what
た
now?
というだけで
Excuse me?
自分はもう
The
大人
child
だ
swore
と
they were
子供た
already
ちは言い張
adults,
るが
and when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together.
みんな素直に
What do you mean there was more? Where did they go? What happened to them? Who hurt them?
三層の神
The tripartite prophecy is but a
それ
distant
はも
ritual,
う遠
and
い
the
過
Chrysalis
去の
war,
儀式
a painful dream.
黄金戦争ふと脳裏に浮かぶそれは夢で感じる痛みに似ている万路の門から
Echoes from the gate of infinity occasionally jolt
彼
her
女は
awake,
時折
and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty
同
within
じ
her.
容姿をした姉妹たちの縁故はかつて彼女をためらわせることもあった旅が終わると
A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching
長い
forward
歳月
endlessly,
の中でも
the children always manage to
子
stay
供
true
た
to
ち
their
はい
hearts.
つも本心を抱いていた彼女たちにはもう
They are all that remains of one
耳や
another.
目を共有
Their
し
senses intertwined,
心で通じ
their
合う
souls
お
in
互いしか
communion.
残っていない
Act concluded. More color! Yay! Complete. I can do more of them? What do you mean I can do more of them? I thought I only had one shiny thingy. I don't have more nameless recollections. Huh? Huh? More items! I have 2 Flame Chaser Spaz. You can see them here. Wow. There's a lot. That's a lot of words. So they're connected but have different personalities? Yes. It's sort of like how the trio Demon Girls and Helltaker work. But they also have different personalities. The ones in Helltaker don't have different personalities. But they all sense what each other sense and feel what each other feel. Castus? Those flame chasing people, those forgotten stories. As I've written. Funeral. Death. Butterfly. Only one. Chapter 11.
私には見えた
I see a sword that grants death.
死を授け
A
る
shackle of destiny next to the silver-haired girl worshipped as the device's hollow.
剣はすでに折られ
The
てお
sword
り
stained with unknown blood,
誰か
lying
に
shattered
砕
and
き散ら
snapped.
していた
The shackle chained pale
そ
wrists,
して
dotted in
鎖
thickening
は錆びつい
rust.
ており司祭は震え
The priest asks with a shaking voice.
蝶は
Upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch?
The girl never answers, like death itself, breathed in silent solemnity. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of a shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by their fingers a little. And the mirage is when the girl petted death. She sees black waterfalls foaming in billow, pouring down from a chasm in the sky, where a solitary tower withstands torrents shell. When she awakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch, and the cacophonious billow. Like the wail of the dead, the howl of beasts, and confusion, delirium, and clamorous hollow. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the death solace and indignity. She knighted a ferocious warrior, feared in battle. She did not go with a smile, but to me, she's cursed. Oh, life's end. How ugly you are. How despicable. And from that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress, white as a radiant moon, became always dotted with flowery petals. For if death cannot be avoided, so says the girl, I wish it can contain beauty more plentiful. Among the manifold rites about death, the one who she knows with most intimacy are burial rites. One burial of unfamiliar countenance after another, whenever she provided words, from the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle, to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow, from the scars on the war-battled general's torso, to the unending tears pouring from this barefoot widow. Yet she remembers not a single living human she had seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange, with an alien glow. In the countless worlds buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she manages to glean is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic whistle. Stay alive. When she cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond Idonia, a deja vu most violent seized her whole. Did she perchance connect some previous escape? Illusions danced across her eyes. She had once drifted in an endless river, then drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape? Over and over again? She now knows the answer, and quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world, only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at that time, she knows not. That death is not the end. There's only a butterfly landing on a withered branch. Utterly meaningless. Profoundly trite. Wow, color! So basically, Acheron, but better. They fixed Acheron, that's what I learned out of that. Also, my tea is empty. my 20 ounces of tea is somehow empty. It's been 2 hours. I think now's a good time for a break. Finish all the ZZD stuff. Now I'm gonna catch up on Sex. I'm gonna start real. But have you finished the Pale Wasteland, though? Probably not. Hold on. Break time. I'm gonna be right back. Yep. am back. I return from the grave. And outside my kitchen. I got the tea. Welcome back. Hi. What is a kitchen if not a grave? Said nobody ever. Well, yeah, that was the first thing I finished. The thing I need to do is the field manual, which is the one that go down before I can do it again. Or was it one that go down? Oh, that's a weekly thingy. Yeah. I did not do the first week of that one for the wasteland. So I had to make sure that I did the last 3 weeks to get all 3 of them completed. I get some snackies? No. I don't have snackies. I have a little bit of bubble gum left. There's only like 4 or 5 pieces left in here. I have honey cough drops. These are snacks, right? Basically honey candy. I have... This is a weird thing. Because I know... not I know, but my dad knows a guy who works at a apiary? Is that what they're called? A place that makes honey. And that's where I get a lot of my honey for my tea from. I mean, basically get it for free. Because my dad is friends with that guy. Very nice. And this time, when I... Free honey! Oh yeah. And this time, for Christmas, when my dad asked his friend if he could get the usual refills of honey bottles for me, his friend also tossed in some flavored honey sticks. They're like flavored sugar sticks, if you remember those. But instead of sugar, it's honey. Yeah, I promise I can't tell which ones are which flavors. It's just a rainbow. There's so many colors. If I look at the back, it tells me the list of the flavors, but I can't tell which ones are which by the colors. Half of them are normal, and the other half of them are sour. Which is good, because I like sour candy. I like those. I've only had 2 of them so far. I think my favorite was the pink lemonade. Pink lemonade flavored honey stick. But I haven't been eating them all because I got a bunch of other candy for Christmas and I wanted to eat all those ones first. Sour honey candy. I want! They are good. But it's also a little bit of a pain to open them because I need scissors and I don't have any scissors. I had to steal them from my sister. What's the snacks that I have left down here? Oh, and there's one more. One more Christmas candy that I still haven't eaten yet. There's a... we got a Japanese variety snack pack. And the last one that I've not eaten yet is a little Hello Kitty one. Because I like the wrapper. It's a marshmallow with... What's on the inside? There's a filling inside of it. Some kind of jelly or jello. Chocolate cream filling. Is this one chocolate cream? The other one was not. There's also a Winnie the Pooh one. That one was not chocolate cream filling. Is it possible to send a photo of the honey candy on the server? It's not very appealing. There's no... The packaging is just a plain white paper bag. They put a sticker of the company. I can't share a picture of that sticker. And that would dox me if I did. I could take a picture of the flavors, I guess. There. Those are the snacks I have. Tommy, get it! I wonder if I can find a picture somewhere. Google. Flavored honey sticks. Oh yeah, they all look pretty much the same. Of course, I don't see the one made by the specific company that my dad's friend works at, because it's one local place. Yeah, basically all of these sticks look the same. They all look like what I have. If you just look up flavored honey sticks on Google, you'll see what they look like. Is there also honey ice candy? No, I don't think so. I mean, I've never been to the place where my dad's friend works. I just... I tell my dad when I'm almost out of honey. He tells me that he will tell his friend at work that we need a refill of honey. And so his friend brings a couple bottles of honey to work to give them to my dad, and my dad brings them home and gives them to me. So I've never actually been to the honey place. I've never seen the store or know what else they sell. I never knew that flavored honey sticks existed until I just got them this Christmas. So I have no idea about ice candy. Your own personal honey source. Yes! Like I said, we get them for free. Very local place. From my dad's friend. Okay. Now we're ready. As much as I love vibing to peanut honey music, that's enough for now. So you can do whatever you want with the honey. Make your own honey snacks. I don't know how to make my own honey snacks. But it's not like I'm just gonna start pouring out buckets of honey and making messes with it and doing whatever the hell, and doing like arts and crafts with honey. And that's not the plan. I'm not doing... No. Sure, we get like 2 bottles of honey for free every couple months. But that doesn't mean that I can abuse this position of power that I have. And ask my dad to ask his friends, hey, can we just get like a couple buckets of honey? It's something cool to do in your free time, right? Invent a new honey candy. I think I'm good. No thanks. Oh yeah, there's also one other weird thing. Speaking of inventing new honey candy. Before the flavored honey sticks, there was one other thing that my dad's friend gave to us, which is like a mixture of honey with butter. It's honey butter instead of liquid honey. Like, it tastes exactly like honey. It dissolves into tea exactly like honey, but a little bit slower. But the texture, the way it feels, the way it moves, or how you scoop it out of the tub, it feels exactly like peanut butter. It's a little bit harder or more sticky than butter. It's closer to peanut butter in stickiness. Put on toast? Yeah, pretty much. It's made so you can spread it on bread or toast. It's like a honey spread. Although I've only tried that once or twice. It was meh. I like it more in tea. That's the other thing, the weird honey invention that I've gotten. What else could I invent with honey? What else am I supposed to do that they haven't already done? If they made flavored honey sticks and honey butter, what else do I do? Besides putting the honey into tea. What would happen if I put honey into a cup of coffee? Because usually, the few times when I do get coffee, I always put a lot of creamer into it. So what happens if instead of putting creamer, I put honey into it? If I had free honey income, I'd be making the most weirdest things. Oh no. I don't want to ruin the honey though. I want to put it in my tea. I want to put it to good use. Okay. And we can do... Agaya? I guess we want to do all 4 of these, which is weird. Oh, you cannot see. Well, I guess we want to do all 4 of the new character cards. I'm still confused where exactly I get these nameless recollections from. Inspirations that emerged during the journey can be written in these stories in as I've written. Lost yesterdays, hidden traces, faded links. Stories that should not be forgotten have been woven in the books sealed within pages of memory. But where do I get those from, other than just the Trailblaze mission? And why is it that the first one only let me do 1 My Day card, but the second one lets me do 2 Trivia cards, a Caster's card, and probably 1 or 2 Aglaya, and also 1 or 2 Finon cards? I'm confused. I think with coffee it'll work the same as coffee syrup. Syrup? I've never heard of coffee syrup before. I've heard of cough syrup, is that what you mean? Not like cough drops, but as a syrup, cough syrup. The only thing I've ever put into coffee before is creamer and regular milk. The regular milk did not work. I don't like milk in coffee. Creamer's way better. There's caramel syrup for coffee. Ooh, caramel. I like caramel. I love milk in everything. I'm the opposite. I never drink milk by itself. The only times I like milk is if the flavor of the milk is being completely overpowered by something else. Like strawberry milk, or chocolate milk, or hot chocolate, or coffee with creamer. Even though creamer is technically not milk, but it's made out of milk, you know what I mean? Yogurt and pudding. Baking stuff, like cake, or muffins, or scrambled eggs. Stuff where you don't even taste the milk. The milk is just there. Give me honey milk! That sounds... No. I will not do that. You go try that yourself and tell me how it goes. I will not defile my honey by pouring it into a cup of milk. I once put a lot of sugar in milk with blue dye in a bottle. Why blue dye? Why? It was very yum, but I'm a milk lover. Yeah, for you it might be good, but I don't like milk by itself. Okay. Aglaya, story time! There's 2 of them. Okema, the city that warriors look back upon before marching toward the battlefield. The holy city, the sanctuary of all the citizens. Just as the poets of the city have sung, the epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence. And the beauty of the holy city is like Aglaya herself, dressed in finery and of noble birth. She is the dressmaster of Okema, the one who weaves the golden threads. But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve. A jealous whisper can be heard. She'll never be able to produce something seamless. Golden threads quiver, and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence, but others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves. Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation. No. Integrating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicative situations. Her gaze flits across the stola, equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder, how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? As in the holy city is perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell about cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads are the goddess of romance, now serve as her hands and eyes. The colors of the world, intertwined with the undertones of human hearts, come flooding toward her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to. As long as the threads have form, just enough to craft seamless finery, be it stitched finely and tightly, or cut cleanly with a single stroke. Hardly a challenge. Not only suppose a challenge. The rhyme rolls off like seams, like a soft sigh from lips. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much farther, a network of threads that entwine all between the heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of Okema into a flawless, seamless outcome. Spooky. So basically, she makes clothes and threads and threaded clothes. Yep, that's basically her whole story. A long line stretched across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elite, all lined up together without distinction. Threads and clothes? Yeah. At the head of the line was the path to Aglaya's abode. Was the holy city's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece? Are the clothes made of threads? Yes. Exactly. She's about to get rid of her failed priestess.
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the Adnirs, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Okema, a visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. The more I read of the story, the more Aglaya is reminding me of Chiori in Genshin. It is that their family of priests who worship Medestia go way back with the Weaver. But her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed, who mistook fallen threads for priceless treasures. Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration? The Weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, and who strides toward everlasting daylight. There are, nevertheless, people whom the Weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions are beauty sharp as a blade, and the pursuit of beauty. I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers. A melodramatic poet speaks out.
I want to stir her emotions.
A voice of a blushing young boy. Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her. A senior child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent with her head kept low. Unfortunately, gold threads are willful things. They're never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter. Go. The Weaver begins. Go to the 3 children in the city. As messengers of Janus, they'll bring him the shoes he hopes for. So Aglaya is the demigod who has lost a lot more of humanity compared to Tribi. It seems like she's starting to lose her emotions or sympathy or care for people. But at least Tribi still cares. Tribi is nice. People like Tribi. Fine on that last voyage. In AMPHOREUS, untitled statues are prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they're said to be the clay figures that Kafali made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity in their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the god's mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man. Phainon of Aedes Elysiae. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
That's not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving the speculation. Phainon is a soldier, one with diversity coursing through his veins. Not diversity, but divinity, I can read. Responding to the Gold Weaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the holy city. eager to bring light to the hero's
永
path.
遠の生徒に
Such a main character aura. He is screaming protagonist.
追い求める旅は
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Our life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
ささやきかけるような
Ballads reach him through the breeze, as though soft voices meant for him. And he responds in kind.
No matter. Existence is of little consequence.
エリュシオン
Hades
男
Elysia,
の故郷
the man's hometown,
彼の人
shrouded
生の
in
ように
secrecy, just like his
神秘
past.
的遥か遠くにあ
Some
る
have
であ
searched
ろ
for
う
that
村を
distant
探
village,
し求
yet
める
found it
もの
neither
だ
written
が
about,
そ
nor
の記
passed
憶
down
や
through
歴史
song.
ノスタルジックな思
In
い出
every
に浸るたび
nostalgic
に
reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet within the ancient texts of the holy city, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come.
遠い未来
In the far-off future, the mind of AMPHOREUS will bear the marks of the hero's
英雄
footsteps.
剣を手にした
With
男
sword
は
in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Chrysos
決して
epic.
だが彼の
Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
火を追い求める旅
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
の繰り返し
旅立ちの時
Some too losing themselves at the very beginning of their
自
journey.
分を失っている者もいるのだ
Pure fiction or everlasting history. Why do I feel like it's going to turn out that Phynon used to be a nameless trailblazer, but he arrived at AMPHOREUS and eventually forgot that he was a trailblazer? But he at least remembers that he is from the outside world. That's why he's familiar with the outside world when speaking to Trailblazer and Danheng. Wow! There's still so many more to go. So many words. I want to do the rest of Tribbies. How do I do more Tribbies? I don't have more Sparkle Star thingies. Oh, hi! Yurichi, I've been wondering, did you used to take mixed during your travels? Some things are beyond my control. Such a profound statement. I feel like AMPHOREUS is a hectic days are winding down. That's fine. Life is about destined paths and unexpected adventures. There might not be new stories for a while. Great deal take time to craft. It'll be in the next update. What book? Is this another book? Yurichi, you lost me again with your words. What are these enchanting tales? I'll wait right here on Dreamland. You'll come back, won't you? Thank you. Listening to your detailed stories always brightens my day, even if it's not a daily treat. I always look forward to it. Until next time, Yurichi. Close book. Author's recompense. More Eidolons. Wow. It's all complete for now. Until the next update. I gotta wait 5 more weeks for the next update. Now I gotta do achievements. Aha! Let's go! All complete. Baby with face covered in gold. I like to tie people in my dream. 300 fireflies in a bottle. Return illusions of the past. Welcome sunset thrice. Generations fall like leaves. Dawn of the living dead. And then we got a whole lot of other stuff. Break war armor. The battle against Fury Praetor, deal the finishing blows to destroy its war armor. Supreme Glory against the boss. Attain a maximum of 2 stacks for all ally characters. Basically just have everybody use their ultimate. Death that holds in battles. In a single battle against Savage Combat King, destroy the war armor and the Technocorpus. Shattered Battleground. When facing... What? Which one is that one? The final boss. The Giver Master Legion Sons of Fury. Causes the fallen feats my might to fail to absorb... Okay, so basically for destroying all the souls. The Conqueror King! After the Giver Master Legions of Fury use the vanquished and behold woe. Destroy all souls with 1 character. I think the Herta did that. Promise, friend! Summon them using Trailblazer. Yay! Yeah, 6 Aurelio. Use ally character Agaya to summon government at one time in a single battle. Truth is the eternal ultimate. Defeat enemies with true damage. Nice. Still missing some achievements that should have been obtainable a long time ago. Remove buffs, but I never used Pella. Defeat Kakaya without defeating Bronya. I think I would have to go to the a specific world in the simulated universe to do that specific Kakaya fight. Most Kakaya fights in the endgame modes, or the Divergent universe, are the one where she's in her final boss form, and she summons Jeopard, not Bronya. After clearing the King Shadow, Gauge Recollection causes the ability Liberation and Golden Age to fail. What? I don't know about that one. Unfulfilled wish, unnecessary. No idea about that one either. Of 4 people at the price. Use Jing Liu to reduce any teammates' HP to 1 in a single battle. Does Jing Liu drain HP from teammates? I don't remember him doing that. Weird. Done that to 1 HP thing, yeah. Huh. I thought Blade was the one who drains teammates' HP. Every time she attacks. No, wait. Oh, I'm confusing Jing Liu with Jing Yuan. That's why. Blade drains his own HP. I don't have Jing Liu, so I can't do this one. I'll have to find somewhere I can use her as a trial character. Or as a support? Yeah, moment of joy! He that is without sin may cast the first stone. Let's bowl! I'll make the bowling pin. Get hit by a stone ball during exploration. I did it. The memories we share, call upon the new king. Read all enlightenments in the Strife films. I think there's a couple areas that I have not read all of them. I was draining blades with Jing Liu's attacks. Nice. Call upon peace and prosperity. A night of old. Frolic with leaves and beasts. Oh, there's more. I don't know how many audio records there are right now. It doesn't... Is there one per area? The ocean is in the main city. Strife is in Castrum Ruins. Time is in Ornyx's temple. Death, metaphysics, everything created by wisdom is a falsehood. Obtain your first coin of whimsy. Torchbearer Neo. Apparently a living flame of joy will fulfill its request. I did it. Absolute objective memory! The Genesis steed. Oh, that's the Trojan horse. Located in the internal holy city of Kemba. Rebuilding the rites of statues. Like the first memory fragment. The counterfeiters. Prepare a total of 3 statues. Gods and mortals! Uncover more secrets hidden within the constellations. View the Titan Constellation Index. Ah, I did. I read all of those. I read so many words. Life for this silent joy. The world's origin was once the ocean. Listen to the sound of the tides of the vortex. I did that. Second stomach for soil. Hello, but not recommended. Try Stasia's drama's meal when talking to normal trailblazer things. Traveler's vanity. Yes, who loves dramas is the most in Alchema. Halt the drama caravan Argo and speak with Yansan. Yansan! Yansan! What is she doing here? She's supposed to be in Genshin Impact. What are you doing here? I didn't realize that person's name was Yansan. Mounted poetry. Stop the bard on the dramas and speak with him. That's the time. Obtain a Mystery Crystal Shard. It's in the book. Why that pink spread in the book? I did it. Pure fiction or everlasting history? Who wrote the story? After reading the first 7 segments of the story, you fall deep in thought. Wow, you read so many words. Unlike 99.9% of players. Congratulations. AMPHOREUS citizens in the deepest conversations. She's for talking to NPCs. Yansan be doing everything but her own story. Yansan will be anywhere except for in her own tribe. Because the developers forgot to add her tribe to Natlan before finishing the story. Oof. That's something unfathomable. Walk along the Pillar of Light, and Demi Corvus illumination radius for the first time. Butterflies and souls, encounter Titans Weavers. Weather forecast. Use the prophecy tally to scatter the thunderbolts afflicting iron chains. Yeah. Inverted crown of thorns. Some are crown of thorns. Some others, however. Some wear shoes of thorns. The unstolen flame. Interview tread a ridiculous path. Material rewards remain ever important. Claiming chest rotating in between in puzzle. Into the currents of time. Learn Ornyx's prayer. That's a story thing. Alibi. Use the memory-laden objects to defeat the enemies in the map. Oh, right. That's for crushing an enemy with a boulder. Frozen in time. What happens when time rewind collides with time freeze? Time powers! Also cool that Misha can do the same thing, even though Misha's from Pinakani. Temporal virtuosity. Relying to all Warstone statues in Grimdale Arena Night. All of them. Oh, by the way, I started Genshin over and way out from Malvika. I'm disappointed. And see Lolly. And have a full Natlan team, so the first thing I did was rush to Natlan. My full Natlan team is the weirdest and most scuffed and weakest team imaginable. There's Constellation 6 Kachina, Triple Crowned, Maximum Power Kachina. There's C2 Moalani because Kachina was on Moalani's banner and I just want to see 6 Kachina, but the game would not give me Kachina constellations. There's Pyro not Trailblazer, Traveler and Citlali. That is all 4 of the Natlan characters that I have. It's weird. Kachina's pretty good low level for me. Yeah, Kachina is good specifically because of the artifacts that she uses. The only thing that makes Kachina good is being able to climb walls, which Shalona does that better, and being able to activate the School of Heroes in the city, which any Natlan character can do. The only reason Kachina does so well is because crystallizers with patch elements. I'm using Malvika, Citlali, Oron, and Kachina. Yeah, you can only really use, like, if you're using multiple School of Heroes Center City sets, they don't stack. Like, if Kachina crystallizes with Pyro and Citlali does melt, you don't get 80% more Pyro damage on your Malvika. It's still only 40%. So, Citlali and Kachina are not really stacking on top of each other there. Kachina's not doing much in that team compared to Citlali. I'm just speeding through areas with Malvika and Kachina. Kachina is good for climbing walls. That's the only thing she does. It makes me sad because I made her as strong as I possibly could. But she's still a lolly. She's still a chibi character. Which means she needs to be weak because every lolly in Genshin is required to be weak. And also in Honkai Star Rail, Hook and Bailu are far neglected. I know what I didn't do, but I'm just smacking people to the bike. Yeah, Malvika carries your team. Malvika will do everything for you. Kachina and Oroban don't even need to be there. Citlali buffs pyro damage. And then Malvika destroys everything. I saw one video of somebody who put together a team of all 4 Archons. They were playing as Nahida, just walking around. And they had Raiden Shogun's electric ring activated. They had Malvika's pyro ring activated. And they had Farina's summons activated. So, all Nahida needs to do is just walk around. And all of the enemies explode by her sheer existence. They don't even need to press any buttons. Nahida doesn't need either skill, or basic attack, or anything. Just walk up to an enemy, and they explode. And you go on for the bow stuff. Bow stuff? What bow stuff? Huh? See, Lolly helps me not die. Oh yeah, you don't have a healer on that team. See, Lolly's shield is very weak though. And Katrina helps me travel on my biggest bike is on cooldown because I have no stamina. Shooting targets and stuff. Are you not even in Natlan? I thought Genshin gave up on bow shooting puzzles after what, Inazuma? Maybe Sumeru? I can't think of any bow puzzles that I did. Other than that one time during the story where I was playing as Chaska as a trial character. She had to shoot something. I'm still unlocking Leo and stuff. Ah, that explains it. Yeah, that explains why Kachina's so good at moving for you. You're exploring Liyue, the mountain region. There's so many mountains to climb in Liyue. Of course you need Kachina. I'm only adventure level 17 or something. Oof. Kachina makes Liyue bearable. Unfortunately, I already finished exploring Liyue before Kachina existed. Sad. It's so good. Okay. Temporal virtuosity. Remind all statues in the night. Sweet Silver Mug cannot recall shadow or snow. Cause the nymph to be hit by a oof. Oh no. I hurt the bug. Synchronized bird's eye view. Reach the highest point of Memorial Market. Wow. The river halts. The mountain comes. Stop and listen to the melody of the water lyre. High altitude shuttle ride. As soon as the suspended chains. Self-criticism. Use the hand of Zangus to punch yourself. Shield breaker fist. Use the hand of Zangus' punch to break small shields. No fly zone! Smash one flying Amphorea. Amphorea breaker. Smash the speeding flying Amphorea in the Bloodhound Battlefront. Yeah! I barely managed to get that one. Janus' gift. Obtain one treasure under the Golden Short Spear's guidance. That's all. And then meet yesterday once more. Tread on the path of remembrance. Yay! Trailblazer power. I remember the days when I'd have to climb on Everest Blade. I remember the days in Genshin Impact where exploration was a big pain in the butt and not fun. Then I played Wuthering Waves. I can sprint everywhere and my stamina doesn't go down. I can sprint up walls instead of mashing the spacebar button to awkwardly shimmy up. I can, what's it called? Vault? Not vault. Scramble? I can scramble around ledges as I'm climbing up things. I can vault over bumps and ledges and rocks in my way. I can dash while in the air. I can change characters while in the air. I can change characters while gliding. I can grapple. I can literally just fly at Mach speed. And all of this is on every single character in the entire game. I don't even need Kachina to do it for me. I don't even need Malvika to do it for me. I don't need any Natlan characters at all. I can just move all that I want. And if I really want to move faster, then I could... I mean, I already have Encore on the team, but Encore can turn into a motorcycle, because why not? Or I could shove Lumi on the team so I can sprint around even faster. I could change characters mid-air in Genshin. And because taking too much fall damage. Oh no. Genshin, hurry up and fix your game, please. Wuthering Waves beat you. They're winning. You're making me want to come back to Wuthering Waves. You should! If you haven't finished Minnesota, then you should. It's good. It's fun. Exploration in Wuthering Waves is actually fun. Not just the story. The only reason I play Genshin is because of the story and characters. Not the gameplay. The gameplay sucks. Playing too many games! Ah! You're still playing the games way faster than I am, though. I take so long to play any game because I read everything out loud. Playing it just so that I can play with my friend. Oof. So it's like me playing Overwatch. Just because I want to play with my friends, but they won't play any good games that I can play with them. Speedrunning all 3 games. Complete challenge mission Heroic Saga Flame Chase! Yay! Characters. I have more eidolons! Boom! 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 Maximum power! And I tell you, please don't be restricted to memo sprites. When an ally target with 0 max energy. What? Actively uses an ability. Them can also gain 3% charge. And the multiplier of the true damage dealt by this target via mem support addition increases by 6%. What do you mean? An allied target with 0 max energy. What? What? Is it summons? God, this sucks. This is useless. This does nothing. There's only one Remembrance character in the game, and it's Remembrance Trailblazer. There are no Remembrance characters that I can buff. And no, I'm not going to pull for Aglaya. The only thing that Eidolons are giving me is 10% crit rate. When the ally target has mem support, the effects of mem support also applies to target's memo sprite. Garbage. Useless. Second one. When an ally memo sprites, garbage. Useless. Ultimate crit rate is set at 100%. Yep. Ultimate is guaranteed to crit, I guess. All of these Eidolons, and the only thing they do is 10% crit rate buff to a single person, and ultimate can crit. That's all. Sad. I want to switch back to Harmony Trailblazer. I want to switch back to Super Break. It functions. It does things. I have less Eidolons, and yet it still does way better. Can't wait for more members' characters. I'm still upset that the Herta is Ice Erudition, exactly the same as Puppet Herta. I'm still upset that Chibi is a Harmony character. Why? We already have a Quantum Harmony character. We don't need another one. We need more Remembrance characters. Why is Chibi not able to summon herself? There's 3 of her. She can summon herself. You scream MC? Yeah. When you switch paths. Totally not inspired by Zenless Zone Zero, by the way. It's the same as what March does. When you switch. I should fix this, shouldn't I? I could. Messages. What? Chibi! Chibi is always available. My longer hair. Are you free right now? Yep, I'm on my way. Right now. I'm going. How do you know I'm about to grow more from boredom? Just send me a word and I'll teleport over there immediately. No rush. Just a little favor we'd like to ask. When we woke up today, our favorite book was gone. We couldn't find it anywhere. Triana's about to cry. Triana not. Oh me, oh my. At this point, we'll have to find a diviner to help. Aren't you diviners, though? I thought you knew how to do that. It's not the same. Different fate titans bring different prophecies. There's a super duper mega ultra powerful diviner in Pokemon called Posidia. Allegedly, she can tell the future just by dreaming. However, due to some past circumstances, it's not advisable that we meet her. So, little Gray, please. Please! Please! All three of us said please, so you must go, okay? How could I possibly say no when all three of them say please? Little Gray? Yes. Trailblazer is very little, very short, very small, very tiny. I like to imagine one of them typed all the pleases. I like to imagine instead of them having 3 separate phones, one of them is on their phone. They type a message saying please, and then they pass the phone to the other one, and then they type their message, and then they pass their phone to the next one, and then they type a message. Just a phone call, that would have worked better. Squatting dream. Wait for Basithia to appear in the plaza. You've already witnessed prophecies in many forms along your trailblazing expedition. Divinations of the Quantum History School. Extrapolation of the Matrix of Prescience. Just what kind of fate will be shown in AMPHOREUS? Go! Hello. I'm here. Well, this should be the place that Tribby said. But you don't even glimpse a hair of that great soothsayer. You Kemans are so slothful. Has Capali never taught you the virtue of punctuality in your labors? According to the School of Relative Cognition's first law of waiting, when you wait without purpose, the relative time your brain experiences will experience a state of exponential increase. You decide to give your brain some exercise to pass the time. You remember who we're looking for, Unity? Basithia. Nice answer. Managed to get yourself all dizzy. According to the second law of waiting, your perception of time will be accelerated to 99% the speed of light. Of course, the above was all made up by the School of Relative Cognition. You are pulling my leg! Narrator, that's not funny. Rather than waiting around, why not catch the early worm? Ask around for Basithia's sightings. Fine, I'll do something instead of waiting and talking to the narrator. Hey, you, tell me, where person?
I'll lend a friend. I see you've been waiting long. You must be seeking prophecy from the Oracle Dream Mother.
How do you know that? Don't tell me there's a queue. Oh, don't panic. Please allow us a fragment of your time to introduce Basithia, our prophet. Is Trailblazer going crazy? No, Trailblazer has always been this way. This is nothing new. I don't know how much of Honkai Star Rail you've played, but if you've read the dialogue of any side quest, any quest that is not the main Trailblazer mission, or even an event quest, this is normal. Trailblazer has always been like this.
None knows of her past. She emerged from the ruins of Janisopolis, leading refugees across the Black Tide.
She foresaw the trials of the future in her dreams, and handpicked those summoned by destiny, bestowed prophecies upon them to guide the lost through the fog.
We even once suspected her to be one of the Chrysos heirs because of her blind eyes. Either that, or one of Oryx's kin.
It sounded a lot like a drama troupe. I'm not paying a dime, even if your singing is fantastic. I mean, stop ruining the sci-fi theme of the story. I mentioned this before. Honkai Star Rail isn't really a sci-fi themed game, it's more of a space fantasy themed game. Silent citizen. Well, he's not very silent if he's speaking right now,
Anyway, she's a good person. If she didn't remind me to return home earlier, my daughter would have been summoned to Thanatos' kingdom by that fire. She even had an old person go to Akema's city gates on the first day of the month of cultivation. There, he found 2 brothers. He thought he lost during the war.
Have you ever seen her before?
Nope.
Wow. Awesome. Thanks for nothing. Max. Yo.
Scorn for a citizen. Another fool misled by that charlatan. Before you get scammed upside down by her, a word of advice. Wash your face and clear your mind.
I hope I said yep. I've already washed my face. I did that before starting the stream.
Are you deaf or dumb? I'm telling you not to listen to that drivel. So-called prophecies are nothing but honeyed lies. It'll be too late if you want to meet Basithia. When I arrived, I happened to witness the city guards escorting that scoundrel away. So many years, and someone smart finally saw through her tricks.
Is this what Schadenfreude means? Why couldn't I be the one who thwarted her? I'm the protagonist.
Before Genotopolis was destroyed, the priests of the Temple of the Three Fates frequently concocted prophecies, colluding with those scummy politicians. They would even distort Oryx's prophecies for their own gains. It's just people who never experienced those times would believe foretellings of a blind from dubious origins.
The ranting man details the various crimes of past priests, sometimes in anger, sometimes in tears. You'd better leave before he gets hysterical. Better go look for the sitting guard to detain Pasithia and ask about the situation. There's a sitting guard nearby that seems free. Maybe he'll know something. Wormst, you!
Isn't this Lady Aglaya's guest? What matters of business do you have here?
I'm looking for Pasithia. Pasithia, I'm here to save you!
Looking for Lady Pasithia, she has left. Judging by her troubled look, it's likely caused by that dream. It's also our fault, as we often trouble her to assist us for our work, and we can hardly help her when it comes to her work. Genotopolis' ghost. It'd be great if we can catch it.
Ghost? I'm familiar. I'm ghost busting. I'm friends with Waffle. I know how to bust ghosts.
Please don't tease us. Speaking of this ghost, you could say it and I are old acquaintances. When the black tide descended, my father took me and escaped, but the danger was greater than we could ever imagine. The people with us disappeared one by one in the darkness. Hunger and fear gradually turned into despair. But then, Ornyx's Titankin appeared in front of us. It said, within the dilapidated temple of the Three Fates, there's a prophet named Pasithia waiting for us. She will bring forth the prophecy from the Fate Titans, leading us to Okema. Whatever happened next was exactly what the Titankin said. We found her among the ruins, and she saved us with her prophecy.
Oh, what a nice ghost.
If things just ended there, it would have been fine. But since then, Pasithia often hears its voice in her dreams. Year after year, it's like a ghost haunting her. We've also tried returning to the Abyss of Fate, looking for that Titankin, but it was all in vain.
Is there another reason? Is she being haunted by a ghost? She's not the ghost herself.
After arriving at Okema, Lady Pasithia quickly integrated herself. She offers her help to those chosen by destiny and routinely bestows her prophecies upon us. Just like today. Citizens that were attacked by monsters, lost refugees. So far, many have been saved by her prophecies. Even if those who slander her and call her a liar because they weren't chosen, she just laughs it off. If only I can share some of her burdens. Let's stop the chit-chat here. If you're here seeking a prophecy, it's better to do it some other day. It's probably a sign as well that you're not being able to meet her.
According to the sitting guard, destiny has already been decided that you will not meet Pasithia. However, you can choose a more unconventional method. For example, a fellow companion delve into her memories. Sure, ma'am. You wanna do some things for us? You wanna read people's minds without their permission? No, it's not polite to snoop into others' pasts. But if you think about it, you've done plenty of that too. We've done plenty of that in Peanut Colony especially. Besides, if you want to locate Pasithia, this is the only way left. Ma'am, I chose you! Why are you treating me like a pet? Ma'am's gonna get angry. No, I'm not treating you like a pet. I'm treating you like a Pokemon. It's different. I've heard most of the details. Since you asked me with such sincerity, I shall help you mercifully. Ma'am has such a serious expression, with a gaze that seems to penetrate into the past. But from your perspective, it looks like it's just floating about. What a sad expression. What's in her hand? A diary? Do I need to take a look at what's written inside? Sure. Remember, doing this is not a Mem's own will, but by you forcing Mem's hand. Mem is innocent and can never be proven guilty. What messy handwriting. And another voice disappeared, and I still remember. Pasithia, you're the most despicable liar. It's you who fabricated the prophecy, and everyone perished because of you. Was this narrated only this part, or have they been there since the start of... They've been here since Bellabog! The first couple places where I remember the narrator, or Trailblazer talking with the narrator, is during some of the interactions with the trash cans. there's a lot of interactions with trash cans in Bellabog. And one place with a closet, or in the what was it, Goeth Hotel? When Trailblazer goes into the Goeth Hotel, we start going on our own little adventure in Narnia. Until eventually the cleaning lady comes into the room and we decide to scare them because that's how we scare away the monster of Narnia. This has always been how Trailblazer is. The writing on this page is practically swirling in circles. I'm so dizzy. Everything that's happening in Azorix is punishment for me. I betrayed them and I deserve this. But however, every night, these blind eyes can no longer get a glimpse of you. She's writing with such force that she's almost piercing through the paper. I've given up. From the beginning to the end, I've never been able to break free from the shackles of fate. If there's a way to break free from it, I can only think of one. Oh shoot, something huge is happening. What's she write? Dad! I'll return to the rays of Thanatos. We have to find her quickly. Oh no. A dangerous place. A place hidden from everyone else. Where is it? I'm following you. I assume you know where it is. The narrator, when it ever becomes part of the actual story and as a character, I'll break down an E6. I know! An elevator place. A place near the skies. Technically, Mem is a narrator. It's just not the same narrator that we're familiar with. Oh. You made it! Panting heavily, you stop in front of Pasithia, with only one thought echoing in your blank mind. Oh god, leg day. You think being tall, having long legs, will make this easy? But no! No! Don't rush, my friend. I'm not meant to stay as a butterfly. I'll not flit away before your eyes. Before we start, let me guess your identity. You're the honored guest of the Christless Heirs who was causing such a commotion at Alkema just a few days back, right? No, I am Trebby. Oh, really? But your voice seems quite mature for Lady Trebby. I remember every voice in this city. Naturally, I can differentiate from the new voices. That was a close one. Trailblazer, oh Trailblazer. Have you forgotten the important mission you carry? Your brain runs at full capacity, thinking of ways to stop her from jumping down. Nice weather we're having today. As you said. Although I'm unable to get a glimpse of the dawn device that Kafala's carrying, the warmth of its light still brings me joy. Life is still pretty good. The sun's out, birds are singing, flowers are blooming. The nerd is very active right now. Like I said, if you ever do any side quests that are not the main quests or event quests, this is the normal. A lot of side quests have a lot more spotlight on the narrator. And not companion missions either. Yes, even if the Evernight covers my eyes, I still can hear its murmurs from here, even if Ornyx is so far. When I sleep at night, I kick away my blanket. What am I saying? Really? That's not a good habit. May Ornyx bestow its blessing upon you, and bless you with blissful sleep. Pasithia wears a serene smile on her face, but you knew it was just a sign of numbness. Dang it, the narrator's only ever gonna be for comedic relief. Yes. And I love them for it. Trailblazer's narrator is the reason why Trailblazer is my #1 favorite self-insert protagonist out of any game I can think of. Better than Traveler, better than Bell and Wise, better than Rovers, and even better than Dante in the Mist Company, and even better than Sensei in Blue Archive. Best protagonist. I love the Trailblazer. I love their comedic dialogue options. I love the way they talk to themselves in the narrator. I love the way that they start spacing out and creating their own imaginary adventures in their head when they're just staring at ordinary, mundane objects like trash cans and boxes and lampposts and mailboxes. It's awesome. Please don't die in my mission. Huh? I was just taking a stroll. Unless, judging by your urgent tone, you're here because of this? Oh, they just bicker with each other. But I really wish they were an actual character. Nah, I like that they're imaginary. I don't think they're really a separate character. I think it's more like the trailblazers. The trailblazer really likes going on adventures. I mean, that's why they're trailblazers. They go on adventures to different planets, and they do quests for people, just for the sake of adventure. So, they're like, they just enjoy narrating their own personal adventures, and adding more adventure into their already existing adventure. I don't think the narrator is a separate character who is talking to Trailblazer. I think the narrator is the Trailblazer talking to themselves. Like what I do whenever I start talking to myself as a male character.
As if I'm some sort of separate person who's like standing next to Yuri.
Yeah, you. Oh, she has a mole on her arm. Yes. You are correct. But I don't think I've done anything for anyone to misunderstand. Are you hearing voices again?
She hears voices basically every single day. They won't stop.
Yeah. Which is probably why the Trailblazer reminds me of so much. I heard that you've dreamed of ghosts. Well, thank you for your concern, but this doesn't seem to be related to the conclusion you've drawn. Someone said you're a liar. Oh. Tell the truth. Fine. You tell Basithia everything you've seen along the way, including collaborating with Mem to sneak a glance at the diary. Only, the reaction is entirely different from what you expected. You're saying that Mem can access my memories? Oh. Sorry, allow me to collect myself. The situation with the diary, I can't really explain clearly now. But I hope you can call upon that friend you call Mem to help you find someone. That's Merit. That's Ornyx's kin. The ghost is Ornyx? Say what now? This Rappa quest is taking too long! Yeah, a lot of people say that Rappa's banana monkey quest was by far the worst story quest in all of Honkai Star Rail. I only liked it because I liked the concept. I liked how similar Rappa is to Don Quixote in Limbus Company. Like, if you think about it, if you just pay attention to Rappa's backstory, it is very similar to Don Quixote. And also, I'm one of those people who likes the comedic relief. A lot of people were upset about the banana monkeys being cartoonish monkeys. I keep saying banana over and over. Like, the quest is not taking itself seriously enough. But, if the quest was taking itself seriously, then it would have been another generic zombie apocalypse quest. And that would be really boring, and I would have hated it a lot. I hate zombie apocalypse stories. I don't want a zombie apocalypse to break out in Pinakani. No, thank you. I like the monkeys more than zombies. The slumbering Ornyx often conceals fate within their murmurs. The murmurs traverse the celestial veil and become sounds beyond the reach of ordinary people. I can hear their murmurs and glean prophecies from them. Yet for many years, my dreams have always been plagued with another noise. Although it's very muffled, 2 words are clearer than anything else. Pathisia, liar. I just ran over a bunch of monkeys. Ah, I remember that part. Good job. Ornyx, are they angry over my betrayal? Hence their meting of such punishment? If that's the case, why did they send their kin to guide others to save me from the ruins? What is destiny? This question feels like a knife gouging out my eyes and leaving them at the ruins. I can hear the whispers of the future in my dreams, yet my eyes can only gaze into the past. Everyone in the Holy City takes care of me, yet their searches yield nothing. If it's you, Perhaps Onyx's blessing will lead you to it.
I'm that OP. I'm that overpowered.
Onyx's dream armors not only hold the fate of the future, but also memories of the past. As long as you can bring me the echoes from beyond the sky left behind at the abyss of fate, I'll be able to find traces of its whereabouts, and hear the truth from its mouth.
Kitty!
Is it up to you?
Little Gray, if I visit you?
Of course. Have no fear when I'm on the job,
But I'm currently dealing with something urgent.
give me some time and I'll get to the bottom of it when I'm back.
We don't know what you're facing. But keep it up, Little Gray.
I received encouragement from Tribby. Now I'm ready for the journey.
Echoes! Wuthering Waves reference?
Yes. That's the same.
Go. Go.
Oh. If I knew Onyx is that close from beyond the sky in such a huge place.
Here's the little lake. It's decided. Let's make do and use Onyx's prophecy tablet.
Bang.
Oh god, open quickly. Ah!
Nailed it.
Time powers.
Hello? Can I just, Thank you?
Shapes! Are you comprehending the shapes? Do you comprehend the shapes? Come on, I found the direction of the sound.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Jittery priest. Which one is talking? The one on the right or the left? Do you really think we can find the new maiden? Since the fall of Janus, the Fate Titans have persistently answered our prayers with silence. This makes it hard for me not to believe that it's their punishment for humans who take the lives of their own kin.
Prophecies are necessary. Once we lose the prophecies, Genosopolis' position among the Alliance will be obliterated.
Oh, I just released Sunday. Prize gold. I just realized Sunday. Prize gold when he holds. Ooh. Spooky.
By then, we'll just be a blade of grass among the Black Tide. Merely trophies for the Nikador's Legion, mounted on their shields and spears. If worse comes to worst, we can prop that girl up.
Like we always do.
What the Alliance needs is just prophecies. Not real prophecies. Everyone is well aware. As long as we have the maiden in the palm of our hand, like a bird in a cage.
Sunday! Robin!
Whatever the Fate Titans have truly foretold is left for us to interpret, isn't it?
But my concern is, well, what if she also escapes? Then what? Or, in a moment of desperation, escapes into the hands of Thanatos?
If you and I both keep quiet, we'll know whether the maiden at the temple is the same person as before.
They're lying. Hello.
Just a while ago, I met your husband, the warrior who has always returned victorious. But now, even poverty shrouds a hero's family alongside Zagreus' mockery. Parents lose their lives, driven into the river of souls by the ravages of war, while children are left barefooted of family, entering eternal sleep amidst hunger and sickness. We are powerless in stopping the spread of the Black Tide. This failure lies with us, the ones in power.
The fault lies with you.
If she becomes the maiden, can I still see her?
The dust of the secular world will taint the maiden's purity. The infamy that stained the previous maiden was thanks to her mother who deluded her into stealing away Janus' gore flame. That led to the present downfall of Genosopolis.
What if she doesn't succeed? I'm saying, Pasithia is just a normal child, and you can pick off this... I cannot read. Pasithia's just a normal child you can pick up on the street. Why would the case of Ornyx take pity on such a girl?
Madam, how long can you keep raising her? The black tide swallows the land of the Pillar of Stone as we speak. Wheat fields are corroded, and the soil is flooded. How will you withstand this famine? It won't be long till you all starve to death here.
The priest suddenly raises his voice. Young Pasithia, who has been fretting over the ritual, can't help turning her head. Don't get distracted, Pasithia. Keep following the instructions of the acolyte.
Now, you have the chance to change destiny. She'll become a maiden who does not need to worry about food and shelter. As compensation, we will offer you, her mother, enough food to tide through this famine. Do what is good for you.
You! Close your eyes and cast your soul into the Evernight Vale. I know, is this a guy? I think it's a guy.
Close your eyes and cast your soul into the Evernight Vale. Among the starry night, Ornyx, the wheel of time and destiny, they shall grant your pure soul.
Uncle, if the wheel rolls over me, will I break? Just like my father? If I break, I'll go to Thanatos. Does that mean I'll never be able to see Ornyx?
It's just a chant. Be quiet and do as I say.
Okay. Uncle, I'm afraid of pain. Can you get Ornyx to me faster? I'm afraid. The girl's waifish body quivers beneath the acolyte's gaze. She thinks of saying something, but she's still worried Ornyx might accidentally break her. A growl escapes her hungry stomach, swiftly cutting off the blasphemous thoughts. Sorry.
Now, take out the ceremonial herbs, and don't put your hands in your mouth and get poisoned. Do you still remember what I taught you? What's the next step to the tripartite ritual?
Recite the Gate of Affinity and Talenton's praise.
Nonsense! That's Janus!
Echoes from beyond the sky. So this is how it feels. Got it. Let's go. We have to find the next prophecy tablet. Return the next let's go. We go here. Hey, headbands! Hello, paper cut. Welcome to the stream. We are currently finding memories, using memory powers, and also comprehending shapes. Oh boy. Oh, shapes. Shapes. Are you comprehending the shapes? I've comprehended the shapes. Nice. Sure enough, people really care about prophecies. Let's continue forward. New echoes from beyond the sky should be nearby. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Eee. Calm, priest.
Everyone! The terrifying black tide is devouring the lands, and the Mad King's lands will be poisoned at any city at any time. Even right here, the Shadow of Misfortune attempts to drag us toward annihilation. Listen to what it has said to you. It said that Ornyx refused to bestow a prophecy, and that the Titans never loved their subjects. Would you have succumbed to its trickery? Capture it!
The what? Flagellated? That sounds weird.
Flagellated! Cannibal liar! Lapdog of Zagreus! Oh, priest, may Ornyx not cast those kind souls deceived by trickery. Naturally, destiny will protect us. Ornyx's prophecy has been bestowed. From the words of the Titans, from untwistable and unwavering destiny. We will eventually triumph over death and strife. May the gods' gaze shine radiant over our glorious advance.
Flog someone, whether it's religious disciple or for sexual gratification. Flagellated, not flagellate. Or is flagellate? Is everyone here clear? Destiny! Ground and destiny will protect us! Praise Oryx! Praise Oryx! Yay! No. Hello. Acolyte.
That won't do. You're asking too much. We'll be exposed if we keep this up. I know, the fervent ranks of those loose-tongued sophists swell by the day. So is it because of this that you and Oryx to bestow a prophecy upon you? I hear that Nikedor's legion is but fewer than 3 days away from your city. You won't buy any contrived prophecies of destiny. A mere year ago, you were still strutted with pomp. I too know that the tables have turned, and the turns have tabled. But since the gloves are off, don't blame me for splitting the entire truth. I have no authority to interfere with your actions. You're not the first to do so. Go tell them whose pockets those riches line. They'll never bring them to fortune. Go tell them. The Titans will protect them. The Black Tide will inevitably surge across the lands. Even if Onyx remains silent, I'll foretell your future. They'll kill you. They'll not believe. We'll see. One day, the scale of justice will exact equal retribution onto each and every one of us. I hope so too. But Talenton is gone.
The acolyte lethargically stares into the distance and sighs, as if what he once believed, deeply loved, had long since perished alongside the Titans that the temple once worshipped. If the Fate Titans could really appear into the future, would they have seen the Black Tide devour everything? Why did they not come and save us? Why do they not feel the destiny that forces them to offer up the core flame? Or are they also powerless before destiny itself? Hello! I'm forgetting who's who. We heard these people before. Still nothing? What exactly are you good for as a holy maiden? Opposite you. But Oryx... I know it's staying silent, but why do you think we brought you here? Prophecy! Prophecy! Without Oryx's prophecy, you're nothing! I honestly don't know what fortune you stumbled onto that day to be able to receive their prophecy. I'm now thoroughly suspecting that it's all a trick by Zagreus. For the maiden's title to be adorned on trash like you and make a mockery of us. You and that old woman are nothing but scheming liars. The girl's jaws are tightly clenched, tasting rust through gritted teeth. Such words are nothing but sheer insults to mother and daughter. No matter what, you'll all say what you need in order to mislead others. If that's the case, what use am I, even as a maiden? You think we don't know that the common folk can't tell the difference between true and false prophecies? Wild prophecies will only invite catastrophe, repeating the mistakes of the Chrysos War. I know that you always thought us a bunch of liars, using prophecies to control the fools outside the temple. But let me tell you, the ones who truly need prophecies are not us, but them. If I told them now that the prophecies don't exist, would they even have any hope of surviving the Black Tide? They'll barge in and tear us to shreds, and wait for Thanatos in despair. That damn destiny. Why did it only leave us with this worthless Oryx?
When the missing memory and sound are getting clearer, they're right in front. It's hurting my ears. You should be more careful too.
We already saw a good hint of this during the play trailer video thingy on the official YouTube video about how everybody believing in their gods too much is a problem. Everybody has way too much faith in the Titans. They have zero faith in themselves, or anybody, or any people, or any humans. Ah, I'm turning for us! Yay! Garment maker.
It's lots of chaotic echoes. I like the sound of many people crying.
Memories. Monk. Oh, spooky sounds. Guess that's what happens when you rely on something too much. Yeah. Allow me to ascertain once again. The Black Tide will devour Genesopolis. Did the prophecy really state this? After being silent for so many years, Ornyx responded to us just like that. This is the destiny in which we so devoutly believe? Are we supposed to watch helplessly as the city is offered to the savage Nikedor? have Pasithia plead with the three fates once more. Proffer the most luxurious of sacrifice to the Titan. Mayhaps Ornyx will change their mind, and then they'll rewrite our fate. That's right. The way they are now, they're just feverish with rage. It's nothing more than one of their tantrums to frighten us mortals. Well, say something.
If I told you that the Black Tide will kill us all, and everyone will die, will you believe me?
Of course not. After fighting the Calamity Titans after so many years, having to lie to those boorish common folk every day with a new tale, at least let them live on with their supposed honor. Now you're telling me that everything we did was for naught?
If I told you now that the Black Tide will not breach us, that we will all live, will you believe me then? We simply do not wish to admit it ourselves. So many cities have been decimated by time. Now, it's our turn.
That prophecy. How do we...
Just do what you usually do. Oh yes, don't be in a hurry to leave. We'll still attempt what you said, to have Pasithia try again, in hopes of destiny turning in our favor.
Hello.
It's getting more unsafe outside these days. Sounds outside the temple have been waning, and our offerings dwindle by the day. Most of these ritual herbs have withered and died. Were they brought from within the Black Tide?
Have we met this person? I think this person is new.
Yes, Your Highness. It said that we lost many good men trying to flee the monsters spawn of the Black Tide. We couldn't even bring their bodies back home. But what other solutions do they have? All they have are the hopes of the Tendrils' meager rewards to feed their families. Their relatives of the dead. Note them down, double their remunerations. This is Ornyx's blessing unto them. I'll pay for the portion that exceeds the allotted compensation.
I have hiccups. Dang it.
Also, tell them in the near future, the temple will have no need of tribute or herbs. We have little else to reward them with. If they wish to live, tell them to go to the holy city of Alchema.
Not a vision, not a vision, not a vision.
My lord, do you mean... I've already said what has to be said. Something should be left unspoken, as I'm sure you'll understand. Understood. This is absolutely not the destruction preordained by prophecy. Just as we wretched folk are unable to sate the coffers of the titans we serve. We have merely been deceived by Zagreus, and are simply fleeing to Alchema. Very well. Send the herbs to the maiden. The ritual to Ornyx is about to start. Before I leave, forgive me for asking, can we truly not escape this fate? We can persuade those stubborn priests to plead for aid from Alchema. If Genesopolis is destined to fall, reinforcements will only cause more people to forsake their lives here. My lord, may the god's gaze shine up radiant on a glorious advance.
You feel a wave of dizziness, as if Pasithia's emotions are penetrating time and memory, right into your mind. I've tried everything. I really have, but it's no use. Nothing will change. The Black Tide, I still see it surging toward us. Why does destiny toy with us so? Ornyx, do you hate me that much? Nausea, vertigo. Your senses start to drift and muddle from successive shocks. The future doesn't even exist. All I can see is a pitch black world, ruin, death, the Madam Titan, other fallen titans. If I can't change anything, why do you let me see these? Do you want even more people to wallow in despair like you? But why me? I haven't done anything. I just want... Someone is whispering in your ear. Danger! Stop! Is it Mem? You try to discern the voice, but an irresistible force is enticing you to close your eyes. Some memories exist in this world. Some of them are overly chaotic, even capable of reversingly peering into the Watcher's consciousness. Unfortunately, your Memory Keeper friends haven't yet taught you that fact. Oh. Helpless. Unprotected. Only fear and fatigue are what assault you. As long as you close your eyes, let your soul sink into the overnight, and all those woes will fade away. Wow! Gaining remembrance powers has actually backfired on the Trailblazer. That's a first. Did getting any of the previous paths backfire on the Trailblazer? I don't think preparation had any downsides to it. I don't think harmony had any downsides to it. Like, we could tune other people's emotions, and we could enter other people's emoscapes. But there wasn't really any time where other people used their powers against us, other than people who had those same powers, like Sunday, having powers of the harmony. Basidia, open your eyes. What do you see in Ornyx's prophecy? Oh. Oh. I am Basidia now. I've gone too deep into the memory. I have become the memory. The Eternals and lonely black tide. But this should not be your ending. Destiny will not treat you so unfairly. Do you not think it owes you a future? If you did not become the maiden, then would everything have turned out differently? Unfettered, free among the free, like a bird? I might have become a scholar or craftsman. Craftsmanship is common work for mountain dwellers. But who knows? You might turn out to be an excellent craftsman. The weapons you forge will behead monsters, and the ballads and bards will forever laud your name. But all of this will not come to pass. You're just Pasithia, destined a maiden of the Temple of the Three Fates. A prisoner without dignity nor freedom. Now answer me, Pasithia. In Ornyx's prophecy, what did you see? You see the black tides swallowing the land. The death led by Thanatos brings decay and rot. It is truly fair. Akila's disciples, Zeus' disciples, and Ornyx's disciples all are equally facing eternal slumber and death. No matter where you choose to escape, destiny is omnipresent. It will always follow in your shadow, just like every time it did in the past. Only darkness and death are left. Death and darkness, darkness and death. Where else can you escape? Unless you offer up your soul to Thanatos. That's right. Thanatos. A sacrifice. So all these poisonous herbs. And then the black tide arrived in time. Oh! Scales. You awakened in a familiar place. Do you still remember what happened? To escape destiny, Basilia, you betrayed Ornyx, imbibed poison, and turned around, lunging toward Thanatos' embrace. But even death did not take possession of your tragic soul. Go forth. The scale has risen far above your head. Use it to ascertain the weight of your soul, and then attain the destiny of equal worth. Oh boy. Lift the curtain of the past. Hello? Hello! I'm here now.
Though they've fallen already, the remaining judgments of Talenton are many and varied. It's quite ironic to think that even now, to overcome its challenges, you need the hand of Zagreus. My lord, let me do the heavy work. You must take care of your health. Very well. Do you remember how to do it? After all these years serving you, one thing that I'm sure of, the celestial sphere that symbolizes the world should be on the right, isn't it? That's right. The celestial sphere's weight goes on the right side, and we stand on the left tray. The scale will lift us in the right to the destination. Let's go. Hope Lady Pasithia can make it.
The illusions of the past are getting clearer and clearer. I need hand. Hand is... Oh! What? Review the law of judgment. Enter the temple and be judged by the divine scale. With the hand of Zagreus, place the celestial sphere that symbolizes the world on the right. Step on the left trail, and the scales will lift the innocent all the way to the destination. A triangle weight symbolizes destiny. Placed on the left, and those pilgrims standing on the right tray can venture deep into the temple. Oh. Huh. Do I do that afterwards? What happens if I do that early? And this over here. Wow! Sure. Yeah, me too, Zagreus. Me too. Ta-da! I don't need a bridge. Not this time. Bye-bye! A gentle new past the trial. Yay! In the balance. Hello, I'm here now. There's more! What is all this stuff? Spear. Ah, no spear. Open your eyes and look, Pacifica. Look at your miserable visage. The poison did not take your life, but robbed you of your eyes. Of course, that much is sufficient. You're unable to complete the maiden's prayer. You can only be locked away in them by the priests here, and then buried in debris. Why do they not leave you to your devices? Because they have a mere tinge of conscience left in them. But that is not important, for they are probably all dead in the Black Tide's deluge. After a long time, you'll feel famished. Do you remember the last words your mother said to you when she left? She tried her hardest to force a smile. As soon as the corners of her lips drooped, her tears would flow down her wrinkled crevices. Cheer up, Pacifica. You won't ever have to go hungry again. Where is she now? Is she still alive? In this era where all life heads toward quietus? You pray to Ornyx, whom you betrayed, and hope that destiny will bless your journey. I miss her dearly. You have long forgotten her face, and her voice. Even if she were to stand before you and call out your name, you would not remember her. I hate her. She sold you to these priests, so that she could live. You were never able to step foot outside the Temple of the Three Fates after that day. Perhaps from the moment that happened, you were already dead. Stop thinking about that event and that woman who abandoned you. Even if you had a million reasons to speak up for her, hunger and fear will fuel your instinctive hate for her. You've even started to abhor your maiden predecessor. If not for her, would you even be in such a That's a word. Belligerent predicament. But you know you're just venting your frustrations. Very soon, you'll die here. Spear. Meow. Oh, wow. 3? Oh no. Some notice the secret passages are rather complicated. Only combining the image when both horizontal and vertical axes are aligned. Ah. Okay, it's not too hard, we're fine. This is meant to be a side quest, right? Yes. There's this random little blue quest that because Trivia sent to me a message on my phone. Yep. This is the quest. Spear. No! Come back! Where did it go? What? Is this wall broken open in the future? Or does this open it? Boop. Comprehend the shapes. I did it. I'm a genius. Hello! Now I'm gonna tip the scales. Dang it. I should probably unlock this shortcut first. Ah. Hello!
What do we have here? Our esteemed maiden? Accusing us of being liars, fabricating prophecies from your ivory tower. Defending it with fervor. And how is Oryx treating you? I obviously know the prophecy was we declared as false. But since that's the case, why doesn't it give us the true prophecy? Does it wish to simply watch AMPHOREUS burn in black fire?
Old friend, no need to be so harsh on an innocent girl. Be it her, us, or the Fate Titans, we're but all prisoners of this abyss of fate. No escape. It's inevitable.
knowledge to resist any longer. Go, Pacifica. Go witness your destiny and make a choice for it. Time? Skill's broken in this time. Hand! Wow! Sure. Me too, Zagreus. We take... Yoink. Bonk. Did it work? Wait. Wait, well... This is getting tricky now, isn't it? Why is it missing? I need it back. There's no beacon around here, is there? I don't know how I can get the pyramid here. Shapes. Oh boy. Mop. Yay! Elevator. Oh wait, I need the hand here. Ah. Wow. Sure. Bridge. Mop. Ta-da! Honk. Is this the beacon? Oh! It's not a beacon, but this would... I understand now. Shapes. Yes. Ta-da! Now we go here. Hand. Sure. No, wrong button. Dang it. Sure. Meow. Blink. You go here. Bridge. Bop. Cool. Now we need to go down. We have an elevator, but before I do that, I'm gonna activate the shortcut. Bop. There we go. Elevator. Piggy. Hello there. Spear. Box. Other box. Lots of box. Hello. Tranquilify. It's the big hang of the two-faced thief. Why is he trashing my humble home? Why do they have to disrupt my peace and quiet? No, the walls just vanished out of thin air. Don't tell me that's a black tide. I have to flee quickly. Bye-bye. Monk. Meow. Super speed. Huh. Okay. Puzzles solved. Hi there. Well, I'm in a situation now, aren't I? Monk. Hello. Guide bug. I'll go ahead and wrecks their brains the whole way over before finally making it to the hidden treasure vault. Riches beyond her wildest imagination await. What's this? You're not even letting me go either! Our gray-haired warrior strides resolutely after the wall and gets +1 souvenir! Why, thank you. I will take this +1 souvenir. Hello, I'm here now. Your young self would not understand what methods Oryx employed to reveal those destinies to you beyond the prophecy. Ever since both your two kin passed, this could be its most generous revelation. Its tragic scene reflected in your eyes. Locked in the depths of the temple, choking on poison herbs, finally buried beneath debris. What you have experienced is but a nightmare of the future you encountered in a stupor. As long as you allow lies to flow from your lips, you will embark on a path toward another future and escape this tragic destiny. Child, what choice will you make? Lied to the priest. Deceived them, claiming to have not seen anything, and that Ornyx never revealed anything to you. You've successfully escaped the cage of being a maiden. What do you intend to do next? You'll be a craftsman. Try to imagine an unrealistic future, but in reality, you'll all soon die from hunger. The food in the house has already been depleted, and your mother is enduring hunger to protect you from it. This is the first time you notice that her fingers become so emancipated. As long as you become the maiden, you'll all survive. We can go and work for money. Weaving? Or carving? But where will the tools and materials come from? Reality is not a bedtime story read by your mother. But once you become we can go into the fields and farm. Your weakened bodies can no longer withstand such labor. As the black tide slowly swallows the land, there'll be no place for you to farm. But if you become the maidens, you'll always survive. I want to become a maiden. This is your only destiny. You all can escape to Ogema. You all can barely stand on your own 2 feet. How will you reach the holy city that high above? Give up on struggling, Pasithia. I can still make a choice. A pointless defiance. Do you have the bravery to choose death? Even if this is an act of cowardice. Even if your mother will lose hope for life because of this. Give up on struggling, Pasithia. I'll become the maiden. This destiny cannot be altered. I don't want to lose my freedom. Your mother will not blame you. To ensure your survival, she'll likely take on those dangerous jobs, doing work deep in the black tide. Someday in the future, there'll be strangers knocking on your door, bringing you to attend your funeral. I fear for my distant future. Your mother, the only one who still loves you in this world, and the only one you still love. She's given you everything she has. Now she even has to give up her life for you. You have to become the maiden, or else she'll die in the black tide. I'll be the maiden. Praise destiny. You ultimately became the maiden. As time marches on, the black tide and death both arrive at the moment fate reveals itself. Pasithia, you're going to die. Rules are made to be broken. Well, we tried. I attempted to. I don't think fate can be broken. As she lost consciousness, the memories of the past gradually faded as well. Suddenly, you hear a familiar voice calling to you. You're right here. You're right here. I died. You're finally awake. You're not walking here in a daze. That scared me. This must be the light that comes from beyond the sky. Bring him to Pasithia. But if Pasithia died, then how is Pasithia still here? How is she in the city? Ah! How? How are you here? Explain yourself. Oh. She broke her fate? Somehow? Doesn't seem like it, based on the memories. Miss Irichi, is that you? I heard your footsteps didn't sound. I brought back echoes from beyond the sky. It's been a long way. I feel as though I've glimpsed many confidential details. And to think these memories were still held in Genesopolis. Never did I imagine I would recollect
recollect my past in such a way. Onyx's kin. Well, let's hope we can find them from these sounds.
Cynthia gently places her fingertips on the back of your ear, and the echoes flow into your ears, carrying her confession with them. The sound of collapse and cries. Their sounds I'll never forget. The haunting echoes of the black tide. At that time, I cowered in the temple, waiting for Thanatos to lead me from my bitterness to their river. But what arrived was a group of fugitives, guided by Onyx, seeking an oracle from the Holy Maiden. Oh, Destiny, I scream at thee. To hell with these Holy Maiden. I'm nothing but a blind woman now. Yet. Like the priests, I forged an oracle. In the darkness, I clung to my childhood memories, barely piecing together the path that would lead to Okema. Then I pointed to the sky and said to them, "Move ahead. The Time Titan has delivered a prophecy. We shall overcome the barriers of death and reach the holy city of Kefale." On the very night we marched into Okema, I, who had lost my sight, heard an echo from beyond the heavens in my dreams. Just like a prayer whispered in the temple, I understood the meaning of the echo the moment I heard it. This identity I had fought so hard to escape from it finally. At some point, Pasithia found herself surrounded by citizens seeking an oracle. It felt as if you were no longer in Okema, but transported to the Temple of the Three Fates in the past.
Hey, Basethia, please look at me. Did you see my destiny from the Titan's revelation?
High Priest, please tell us, what order did the Holy Maiden receive? As for Gymnosopolis, no, on the destiny of AMPHOREUS, how would it be?
Oh, great Oracle Dream Mother, I come not with a wish, but simply to offer our heartfelt gratitude and deepest respect.
Fate, glorious fate will protect us. We'll eventually triumph over death and strife. May the gods' gaze shine radiant over our glorious advance.
Reveal to us the oracle, and we shall dedicate ourselves fully to the prophecies of the Titans.
Praise Onyx! Praise Onyx!
It seems like nothing has changed. Everyone, today is my day of rest. Let's reconvene another time.
Huh? Is that how it was resolved? At Pasithia's proclamation, the noise in your ear suddenly quieted. The crowd dispersed noisily, yet without much complaint.
Lady Pasithia, your prophecy was true. We discovered a mother and a daughter in the ruins.
The child's health is deteriorating. Please find a doctor for her as soon as possible.
Oh, Oracle Dream Mother, the elders of my family have recently made some delicious sweet cakes. I shall bring some to you shortly.
I'll humbly accept them. Thank you. You seem exhausted, lady. Let's take a trip to the hot springs again in a few days to recharge. Sure. I would suggest that too.
Shortly after, the area around Pasithia returns to the quietness it had moments ago.
Fate. As one blessed by Onyx. What do you think fate looks like?
A prison that constrains all things.
I used to think I was free from destiny, and I walked toward death based on my choices. But Onyx's kin led them again to the temple, where they found the Holy Maiden who betrayed the Titans. Come to think of it, Pasithia and the liar may not have been the targets of that kin's accusations, but rather a dismissive sneer at my futile defiance. But no matter what, I'm determined to find the kin and seek the answer. Am I truly free from my destiny, or is my struggle for freedom itself a part of my destiny? Echoes from beyond the sky. Though these sleep talks seemed unrelated, I discovered a shadow of the Titan within them. Had they been waiting for my return? Miss Uruchi, please bring me back. I understand this is a selfish request, to carry a burden like me through such perilous ground, but I must witness it myself.
There's more! We're still going. You carefully support the Pacifica. Stop it. I cannot read that fast. I was sipping tea. Dang it.
A familiar touch. When was the last time I stood here? I can't even remember.
This feels like a character quest. Yeah, but without the voice acting. Or one really good cutscene.
I've stayed here for many years.
It doesn't feel like a character story questing engine, it feels like a world quest. But with less puzzles.
I've stayed here for many years. But most of the time we spent in the depths of the temple, the time truly spent on this land has been rare. The truth is right before our eyes. I can already hear its voice, but...
You need a break?
I'm fearful. If I really never once escaped destiny, if Ornyx watched my betrayal of them, then watched me receive their salvation, I don't know how to face it all.
We have to move forward.
Yes. Everyone at Okema is still waiting for my return. Unravel the final memory. Let us witness the true face of Ornyx's skin.
Oh, she's gone. Oh, she's over there. Come on. Anything else? Nope.
Memory.
Hello.
Nameless woman. Friends! You all escaped here from other cities, right? The black tide can no longer be contained, and the torrent of Thanatos will swallow the earth whole. Why am I not afraid? For I do not fear death, as I am Ornyx's kin and belong solely to their starry night. Please do not panic. Ornyx sent me here to offer you all salvation. Hear me. Before you stands the temple of the Fate Titans. Walk forth, deep into the ruins, and you shall find a prophet. Her name is Pasithia. Bring her out, and she shall bestow you the prophecy of the Fate Titans, ensuring your survival to Okema.
Who exactly is she? In the world beyond memories, Pasithia is listening to the sounds here. You can hear her breaths become increasingly frantic.
Ornyx, the almighty Fate Titan, I beg not for your forgiveness for my sins. I am the most despicable of liars, and for my own selfishness, I sacrificed the lives of many innocents. But if I kept my silence, who will save her? If there's anyone who deserves to be punished, it should be me, the one who abandoned her. If only I tried harder. If only I could have kept her from growing hungry. If only I brought her along to escape. To Okema. If only... Are you listening, Ornyx? I can offer my everything. My heart, my eyes. As long as you can fulfill my wish. Oh, Destiny. Please save my daughter.
The lingering memories fade into the air. From today on, Pasithia's dreams will not be haunted by the echoes of the ghost anymore. Pasithia's lips curl up and then inwards. She clenches her jaw, fighting to hold back her tears.
I've never once thought this would be the truth. My mother. The last time I saw her, I wasn't Ornyx's maiden yet. My friend, how did my mother's figure look?
Do I lie? No, I don't lie. There's been enough lies. We need the truth.
In the end, both my mother and I became liars who fabricated prophecies.
They were lies out of goodwill.
I chased Destiny to this point, only to end up with nothing. Ornyx and Mother, have we truly succeeded in breaking free from our own destinies?
Destiny might not exist after all.
How ridiculous. This question has bothered me for years. Yet when I discovered the truth, I realized that all these are no longer important. Yes, it doesn't matter if we're caught in the claws of destiny. But there are things that we are powerless to change. As long as we take action, there must be some things that will change. Among the ruins, Oryx has never revealed to me a world after the Black Tide. Even if it's a blind hope, I also wish to believe that it was I who chose destiny, not the other way around. Mother, I'm very happy now. But I can no longer hear your voice in my dreams. In the future, it might get a little lonely.
Oh. 5 memory crystal shards. Achievement. Advanced material on the 3rd level. Here, silence clamoring. Even if the fates are cold and merciless, some things will still change. Hooray! Technically happy ending. It's like Limbus Company. It's the same reason why Limbus Company stories are good. Not because they're really happy endings, but because they're good life lessons. They're just good stories. Little Gray, what did you say? Lift your pillow. All that just to say, lift your pillow. She asked you to lift your pillow, and that's it. I can't possibly be there. I looked for it high and low. Ah! Found it!
We found the book. Jimmy's book was under her pillow. On that whole entire quest, everything that we went through, all of the memories, all of the flashbacks, all of the drama and conflict and lies and prophecies. So that we can find the book under the pillow. Good job, Trippy, you did it. And it seems like there's also one more quest to do. Or at least one more. That'll be similar in length. A similar world quest for Aglaya. I'm not sure if I want to do that right now, though. Esteemed guest, are you near the Noma's workshop? It seems a commotion is broken out there. Do you think you can go and take a look? I can't get away at the moment.
Unpaid labor again! Am I getting up to unpaid labor again? Today's gonna be another filling day.
Compared to assignments, this is more along the lines of a request between friends. Oh, right. Please refrain from mentioning my name. Thank you, esteemed guest.
We'll have to do that in a later stream. There's still a few quests that I want to do on stream that I haven't gotten around to. We can do this one tomorrow. Other quests. The Luminary War Dance I'll do off stream. I'm not really interested in the Luminary War Dance. Tales of Fantastic is one of the old events. I never finished that one. The Clockwork Quests. Not sure about the Clockwork Quests, but this one is also important. I spoke to a little robot on the express with Himiko and Welch, my dad. And they told us that they want me to take a little robot to go on a little tour to all the previous planets. So I assume this will be like a little recap quest of all the stories before AMPHOREUS. Or something. So I might do this one on stream tomorrow as well. This one is Aglaya's. This one... Golden Scapegoat. The world of AMPHOREUS left behind a number of relics that seem to defy common sense. Golden Scapegoat being one of them. Ah! After I solved a couple of the puzzles, I got a text from somebody. And they told me to meet them to talk about the puzzles. We can do that one tomorrow. And then there... I still haven't finished the unknowable domain in the simulated universe either. There's still a lot of stuff I gotta do. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Buck! Buck! Okay. My voice is getting worn out. So... now it's probably a good time to end the stream. Well, if Shimmy divine her troubles, and how do you help her? And is using all that as an excuse, right? So was Trimmy not actually searching everywhere? She just didn't feel like searching, so she wanted to ask somebody else to find the pillow for her. It all makes sense now. Nah, Chibi wouldn't do that. No. Chibi's too nice for that. She wouldn't dump her work on other people. I meant help the maiden lady. Oh, Chibi divined that the maiden lady was having trouble. Not that Chibi herself was having trouble finding her book. And the book was just an excuse to send Trailblazer to go help. One thing I'm still confused about is why Chibi said that it would be best if... Or it would be not be good if Chibi went to the lady herself. And that we should not mention Chibi's name to the maiden lady. Why? Do they not like Chibi? Chibi wasn't really mentioned at any point in the quest, besides her texts. Yeah, what's the backstory? Chibi's backstory! Were you not here earlier? Or no, you were here. When we were reading the stories. Wait, where was it? Here? Now, the maiden and Chibi's. Now, I don't know how the Chibi knows the maiden. Other than the fact that they both worship the same... Or no, they don't worship the same god. They're both from the same city, I guess, that's all. Chibi is a Chrysosaur who worships... Janus, the god of Janisopolis. And Orynyx also has a temple where they're worshipped inside of Janisopolis. So I'm not sure. I don't know how they know each other. Or why Chibi was worried about them. Oh well. My voice is worn out. I think the maiden will come back in the future? Maybe? I'm not sure. It is a side quest, so if they do come back in the future, it'll be in another side quest. Definitely not on the Trailways mission, that's for sure. I doubt it. Now's probably the end of the quest. I think it's been concluded. It's been wrapped up by now. Oh, that is all for today's stream. Tomorrow, I might stream more Honkai Star Rail. Tomorrow is Sunday. Work day. My day. 1 week. Tomorrow is Sunday's day. The day of Sunday. Yeah, I'll probably try to stream more Honkai Star Rail. And just finish up all the side quests and some puzzles that we're missing. Bye-bye! Have a good day, or night, or time. Whatever time Ornyx decides it is. Bye!